I remember like it was yesterday. The panic, the hysteria, and then the acceptance. Acceptance that Earth was going to be destroyed, and our only grim consolation was that there was nothing we could do to stop it. The neutron star collided, and millions of years of our history got wiped out in an instant. That's why they developed the Rebirth Project. Everyone on Earth fighting for survival, and a lottery among the fittest to see who gets to live thousands of light years away. I won, and that's why I'm here on this Ark ship. I'm a pioneer, one of millions, and our job will be to rebuild civilization in this new solar system. I've been frozen for the entirety of the trip, and now I'm ready to embark on my journey. Our journey.
Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome. So, that was the intro. They have better cinematics than Kane. That's nice. Let's do the testy. Can everybody hear me? Does this look good? Let's resume the game. You can see the game. You can see me. You can hear. So there should be game music in the background, I'm imagining, as well. I don't know if that's true, but it's probably still playing my normal music. I'll stop that. Alright. But can also hear music. Okay, yeah. I've turned that off for now, the intro music. We'll see if the music in the game is good enough. But, oh, I guess I also should do the thing where I go there. So if people want to talk to me in the NiddTuber area, they can. Alright, so hello everybody. This is Dual Universe that we're going to start with tonight. I was planning on doing Elite Dangerous. We still might get to that at some point this evening. We might not. Depends how the intro to this game goes. I've already done the basic tutorial, and yes, the starting planet in this universe is called Alioth. And I thought that was kind of funny because Alioth is the home world, or the home system of the Alliance in Elite Dangerous. So there you go. But let me first, we're gonna head back to like the starting area just to kind of give you guys an idea of where that all was. I think, yeah. I think that's over here. The starting area is actually quite large. So we will, and if you, I'm floating. I don't know if I can do like a perspective thing. I haven't learned that yet. But I'm basically using a jetpack with my feet just hovering off the ground right now. Whoop, which is how I'm flying, or floating, I guess, quickly across the landscape. But we'll head back over here. This is a shipyard of sorts. Landing pad, I guess, of sorts. But this is the starting building over here. So welcome to Dual Universe. We're gonna play through this a bit tonight, see how it goes. The way that it was, the way that I've kind of like figured out how it is so far is it's kind of like Space Engineers meets Star Citizen meets let's just go. Another game that I was thinking of. Can I go up? Is this the wrong place? I don't know. You start up there, and there's a big tutorial. Well, and it is there's definitely some choppiness to it. But yeah, you come through here and you do this like quick tutorial that kind of teaches you some of the basics of things, and then you end up out here and you get to grab some parts for these racers, right? That guy and then this guy over here, and I grabbed that. Eventually, I'm told that we're going to be able to get to see this. I didn't think that I'd take you guys through the basic tutorial. It was kind of just walking you through a bunch of stuff. But basically, if I head back out here, there is other tutorials that I haven't done yet, which will do some of that stuff tonight because I have no idea what I'm doing. Come on, move. What's going on? Okay, it hasn't been this slow before. Why am I not flying anymore? There we go. There we go. I feel the chops in my heart. Oh, I wasn't paying attention and I fell off. Can I get back up? This is definitely... Oh, look at this. Look at all the stuff that's down here. I guess people that have come back with their ships and things have just parked down there. I'm glad that they thought about people like me that were going to like fall off the planet or the platform, I guess. At least it's not space below, like in the starting platform in Space Engineers. But anyhow, so we come back in here. We've got, I believe these here are like... Oh, right, yeah, this is SVR stations. So I guess, let's say you're somewhere in the world and you got a big base and you're building stuff up or whatever, and somebody wants to come visit you. You literally can, I guess, stand in these things and then teleport to different places around the world. You're like, not really there. You're still standing in that teleportation booth, but you can go visit real quick. So that's kind of neat. Over here, we've got the basics of a market. And I've already played with this a little bit. If I go interact... Here's the market screen, so I can like buy and sell things. I don't know how this all works that yet. Back. I can search for something like fuel and things of that nature, but there's a whole market in this game, and it's all player driven, is my understanding. You can actually sell, sell resources and all that kind of stuff, as well as like things you build. So like if you build a spaceship, you can put it on the market and sell it. And you can buy stuff too. This is the main kind of like training area. So there's those two things I couldn't get into. This that one there, the Community Institute at the moment says it is coming soon to a Nova Quark near you. And oh, who do we got? Bernie, hello Bernie, Anubiz. Oh, thank the heavens, the glorious beard graces us. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. Thank you. Welcome Bernie. Yes, we're trying out Dual Universe tonight. I'm currently just taking a look around the starting area. The Industry Institute, I thought this was kind of rude. I walk up here and I try to open the door. Meh. You do not have permissions to use this element. Access forbidden? Why do I have no access to the Industry Institute? That seems wrong. But anyhow, we will go over here. And there's also the Construction Institute. So I'm told that there's like tutorials in here about how to actually do construction. And then over here, this place is called the Mining Institute, and then there'll be tutorials in here about doing mining. And I guess you could. It's set up like kind of like a museum, so you can like look at these different things, and then there's little like buttons that you can press that tell you about them. Like, look at this beautiful ore, and if I press like activate, natron. Natron is a raw ore. Just refined into pure sodium. Very cool. But yeah, so there's a whole bunch of podiums and stuff in here. I think there is a big mining tutorial in here too that we might have to do at some point, because I'm sure I don't know what I'm doing. Then there's the Pilot Institute, and there's also a Military Institute, because this game is all in a giant single shard. Everybody is in the same universe. It's all open. It's all public. There's no private area, unlike Elite Dangerous. But there are areas that are like safe, right? So the thing that we're supposed to do next, and I thought I'd save this part for you, is to go to Sanctuary, which is the twin moon. If I look up, there's a star. There's another planet or moon orbiting this place. And maybe it's behind the planet right now. But there is another... Oh, actually, if I press, what is it, tab, and then I go to... inventory, crafting window, codex. Where is it here? Maps. Yeah. So here's the planet. And if you zoom in on this planet, you can see that there's like, it's all hexagonal grid. These are all areas. I think red is places that people have already set up shop. And then these gray areas are places that people haven't set up shop. And then over here, which is where we are right now, all this purple area is like free, safe, nobody can hurt you, nobody can steal from you, nobody can do bad things to you in this zone. And it's all basically just around all of this starting stuff. And then if we zoom out to the system view, tutorial, we build IKEA shelf ships without the manual. Mir, that's gutsy. That is gutsy. You got more stones than I do. But this is Alioth. This is the planet of Alioth that we start at. So if I click on that, then you can see that there is Moon 1, Moon 4, and Sanctuary. I don't know what happened to Moon 2 or 3, but probably bad things. Probably bad things. But Sanctuary, this moon here, if I view the planet, it's very similar to the planet we're on, or sorry, the planet we're on. This is the moon, but I guess that's the dark side, or maybe it's just not rendering well. But again, this planet, Sanctuary, or this moon, sorry, Sanctuary, I guess is also the entire place is safe zone, and you're allowed to go here, and I think you're only allowed one spot, like only one hex. And you can set up your like initial base here, which is what we're going to probably do today. And no matter what you do there, it's all safe, but you only get one hex. And then you can obviously work your way around all of the other places in the system when you get enough tech and enough. Like you have to make a spaceship. So it's like Space Engineers in the sense that you actually have to build everything. You have to engineer up all of your stuff. But it's also a full universe where you can like trade with people. So like maybe there's people on Django that make awesome spaceships, right? And you can go buy one from them. Or you can set up shop on Dioma and be like the vendor of all things silicate. I don't know. But yeah, so that's kind of interesting. So what we'll do is get out of this window here. So I've done like I said, I did the basic tutorial. This is the ship we're gonna get on, but I haven't done a whole lot yet. So now we're supposed to go over here, and you can see in the top left, I've got my next kind of like objective: reach the Sanctuary Twin Moon. So if I come over here, Sanctuary Twin Moon, and I also think I want to go Control H and get rid of that. Hopefully that you let me know if the sound. There's an AI that talks to you through these tutorials and talks to you and stuff. Wait, this has an economy. Reminds me of Empyrean. Yeah, I played a little bit of that. But yeah, this is have full economy, full player-driven economy. Is the idea. So I'm going to press this, and hopefully this is the right volume. If it isn't, let me know. Oh, I guess we just get on the ship. So here we go. Poof, off to Sanctuary we go. Now we get a loading screen, because everybody knows that when you're on a spaceship and you're flying from one planet to a moon, they basically put you in stasis where they can put advertisements in front of your face the entire time. Silent Ambassador, welcome. That's right. My ambassador of death is back. Welcome. That is an unusual chopped up planet. Normally water is a lot more concentrated. Are you looking at, was that a comment for when I was looking at the moon, Bernie? Or was that a comment when I was looking at the planet? Oh, here we are. Sounds weird.
Welcome on the Twin.
Tell me if the
your next
volume
step
of
is
the
to
AI
try
is
to
good.
locate a free tile on the map, get there and claim it. Try to find a tile not too far from a market, identified with the M icon. This will be useful later. To help you visualize the boundary of a tile in the 3D world, you can also press the Enhanced Visualization HUD key to toggle this display. Try it now.
What's the... I don't know why my tutorial window on the left there isn't showing me the key. What is the right key to do this? It was working before. What was it? Toggle the Enhanced HUD. Well, since it's not showing it to me down here in my tutorial window, let's go to... This was working before. I don't know why it's not now. Codex, maybe? No, not the codex. We want to go to the settings, go to controls, avatar. Welcome to the first time I'm playing this game. I apologize. Enhanced HUD. Navigation. Toggle, marked, cycle, next, previous, tools, features. Enhanced HUD. Build mode, precise mode. How does one enhance their HUD? RDMS, achievements, hints. Well, maybe let's try a hint. Is that an H for hint? No. How do I toggle the HUD? Ugh. Warm. Hints was F5. Read, show. What's this thing called? Or let's just go HUD. Building 2. That's not helping me. Building general. RDMS. Alright, this is annoying. Toggle the HUD. Inventory, crafting, market. Contacts, codex, organizations, maps, hints, achievements. What's the RDMS? What is it? Okay, that looks like something different. Well, there's a hint. If I get out of this and I click on the, no. How do I toggle the HUD? Did anybody see that when I was in the, let's go back to settings, controls. Primary context. So helper is H, interact is F, show high, control F9 maybe? Oh no, that's the whole HUD. Settings, helper, screenshot, forward, left, right, jetpack, inventory, toggle active container, crafting, speed, up, down, brake, camera, control, pitch, strafe, ascend, stop engines. Probably not here. Navigation, tools, features, codex, talents, maps, hints, mouse, mode, build mode, preset, edit Lua, build mode, brush, I don't think I want any of that. I don't see anything in here about my HUD. How do I HUD? How does one even HUD? Oh, that's at what I'm pointing at. If I go to what's over here, craft. Oh yeah, that's my notifications. Tutorial. I'm really sad that oh, here we go. Welcome to the twin. Map F4, try and claim it. Press V to toggle the HUD. So I had to somehow like reset the... Oh, now it's gone.
Excellent. You are now ready to go hunt for your free tile. It's probably also a good time for you to deploy your speeder now, so that you can travel faster. If you want to do so, go in your inventory and double-click on the speeder blueprint, then deploy it in the world. Now, to proceed further, I'll be waiting until you have deployed your Sanctuary Territory unit.
Okay. So I need to deploy my speeder unit. So where is that? Tools, crafting, materials... All types. Crafting? No. Data files? Speeder. Alright. So this speeder MK6 looks like it has like little wingies on it, and then the racer doesn't. So I don't know. I think I only have enough materials to build one of these things. Which one should I build? Should I build the speeder or the racer? Wow, there's quite a chat going on tonight, which is good. Racer. All right. Has he died yet? Not quite yet. Speeder. Oh, we got it. We got one for speeder, one for racer. Bernie was in first, though. All right. So we'll go with the racer. That's probably... I know you picked racer. Icing. I said MK6 first. Oh, did you? Hey, Icing. All right. Well, looks like there's 2 votes. So we'll go MK6. So I click on the U. And then that's... Oh, it shows you all of the stuff that you need. And then... I guess it's this button. Blueprint. Select a recipe. Or no, it's not that button. Do I just double click it? Oh, there we go. Oh, what are we gonna name this thing? So this is my first little single person buggy. What should we call this thing? Chorus. I was still pissed. I want the racer now. It's tied again. It's too late. The chariot? I guess that's the rule, right? Is the first name? The chariot. All right. Deploy.
Congratulations. You have successfully deployed your speeder blueprint. Now, the next step is to put fuel in the fuel tank. For this, simply open your inventory by pressing the inventory key. Great. Search the content of your inventory and look for the nitron fuel. Double-click on its icon to automatically equip the refuel tool and load it with nitron. Locate the fuel tank on the speeder. It's highlighted. Aim at it, and hold the left mouse button until you fill it entirely.
She's a little creepy, huh? I prefer Astra. This lady's a little creepy. She sounds patronizing. Yes, Mir, she does,
You're
doesn't
ready
she?
to go explore. If you want to start piloting it, target your speeder seat, and activate it by holding the interaction button to start piloting the speeder. I will leave you on your own now. Enjoy exploring Dual Universe.
All right. Whoa, this thing hovers high. All right, so deploy your sanctuary territory. So now I think we're supposed to go find a spot on this moon where we want to deploy the sanctuary. So I'm assuming we're here right now? Where is the me locator? Hints. You can fill your tank. Okay, cool. Go away. Escape. Thank you. Current objective. Deploy your sanctuary territory. Find a free tile on the map, F4. Okay, so that takes me... I pressed M to get here, so I guess M and F4 will both do this. To get to this tile with your speeder, and then open your inventory with I, and double-click on the Sanctuary Territory unit. You can then deploy it by pointing it at the ground and pressing LMB. Oh, left mouse button. Okay. You use the enhanced HUD, V. Remember, enhanced HUD is V. V. To help you visualize the boundaries of your tile. So I guess I'm just supposed to just fly around until I find a place that I like. So constructs, the chariot. Bookmarks, points of interest. Marketplace Sanctuary. Okay, so these are all places that are on the map already. Resurrection notes. That's scary. Warp beacons. I don't see any of those. Bookmarks. So you can bookmark spots. That's helpful. Today's key of the day is V. That's right. V for Vendetta. Enhanced HUD. Vendetta. V for Vendetta. So yeah, where should... I guess I'll just start traveling. And then I'm hoping... Oh wait, if I zoom in... Does this... Oh, interesting. Look at there's a little cart. It looks like there's a cart with a spaceship falling out of it, and then a city. I was just hoping that there would be a marker. My location. Copy coordinates. Center. Aha! There we go. So this is where we. Okay, it does have a little indicator. Oh wow! So that's the dark side of the planet, and this is the light side of the planet. So we should probably head. Oh wow! There's not much light right now. Where do we want to go? Do we want like a nice little place beside the lake? So this is the starting location over here. How about like right in here in this little nook? Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Where was that little lake? There, up here? Oh, people have already taken my perfect little spot. That's where I wanted. All right. There's a little lake over here. People have gotten all around it. Where do we want to go? What looks like a nice... Ooh, how about over here? Right. Or maybe, I don't know, is having lots of water on your land bad? Do you run out of stuff? No, middle of the lake, please. All right, well, we're gonna head over. We'll have a neighbor right there if I click this spot. But let's head over here and see what that looks like. So if I click here, set as destination. Let's see if we can just fly over the lake. I think we probably can, huh? So we're gonna set that as our destination. Now, I'm assuming we have a waypoint on our screen. Oh, that green thing? All right, so. Whoa. What happens if I just fly off the edge of this? Oh, it slowly comes down. All right, here we go. It's our first voyage. No fly zone. What? For the protection of constructs are strictly prohibited. Okay, so constructs are prohibited in the no-fly zone. We got snow. My training in SE makes me want to choose a spot next to water, ice, snow. Oh yeah, look here. We got somebody building something over here. Now this is in beta, and I actually did look, when you open up the game, there was this big notice talking about all the stuff that's coming to the game, and one thing that they did say was, like they're doing a complete overhaul of the graphics, I guess, of the planets and everything. So, right now it doesn't look too impressive, but I imagine that that will get better. Can I go faster? Oh yeah, if I hold down shift, I go faster. I'm going 235 kilometers, 230, no, 250. I wonder if this is bad. Do I actually have to like... It looks like it doesn't let me crash into the ground. It just kind of like lets me go. Let's see if I hit here. Coming in, nope. Nope, it's really nice to me. The pop is really slow. The pop. Alrighty. Oh, I guess I'm placed kind of badly, huh? I'm on top of my like fuel indicator mark. Let's see if I can. Let me just try and fix that real quick. I will grab me. Oh, I need to go to webcam. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Unlock it. Maybe I should put me over here? I don't know. We'll see how that works. So you can see those indicators there. Then I'll lock that and we'll keep going. All right. Train pop in. Ah, yeah. I see what you're saying. I don't care how it looks. As long as it works at this stage. Yep. Good point, Boris. I totally agree with you on that too. All right. Let's So you do have pitch and yaw. So like I'm going left and right with my controls here, but then it looks like I also have like pitch like roll. I can roll it, right? Can I like make it go down? I don't know. Oh, we're almost there. We got trees. Oh, there's a giant arrow underneath me too. Did you see that? Pointing to my goal. So we should be heading to a lake now. 23 kilometers away. I'm hoping there's a lake coming up soon. Can you put yourself in the middle, but show the back of your head so it looks like you're sitting in a speeder? Oh, like perspectives, huh? Is there like perspective button? I don't know. Let me see. What happens if I press B? Nothing. Is there different views? So let's see here. Precision mode, build mode, features, tools, navigation, piloting, control unit, speed up, speed down. Speed up, speed down. Oh, wow. Can I use... I was just holding the forward key. If I use R and T, will that let me just set the speed and then not have to press down the button? There's brake. Oh, camera cycle. Let's try that. Insert. Aha! There you go. And if I press R? Oh, I have to keep pressing it, though. That's weird. So this is what you mean? I can do this? There was another one. What's the next insert do? A little closer, maybe? Oh, that one doesn't... Oh, that one keeps me directly behind the pilot. Oh, interesting. So there's like first-person mode. Then there's this mode where I can like cycle around it. And then there's this mode where it keeps me right behind the pilot seat. I think I like this one right now, so I can like look around. Oh, what's going on? There we go. This way. Oh no, but this might lead to something interesting. What are we talking about? Uh-oh. What are we talking about? Oh, watch out for the tree. The chat's gonna get me killed like usual, huh? Whoa. I appreciate how obvious he is about what you actually meant. Messing with Anubis. This brings back fond memories, yes. Easy to mess with me, especially when I have to like look away from the screen to read the chat. We've learned something new. Learning new things is always good. All right, I'm gonna speed up. So just like Space Engineers, this game has mining to get resources. And then you create constructs to like turn those resources into ores and things, and then you use those refined ore or refined like ingots and stuff, and you turn that into actual stuff, components, build big things. So we'll see. We're gonna get out to the spot, find somewhere nice. We're almost there. You tend to read certain words a bit differently. Yeah, normally that's because I'm glancing really fast, and my brain is really good at like seeing the first and last letters of a word and then just inventing the rest. And then I go back and I look again, and I realize I totally said it wrong, or somebody calls me out on it, and I realize I totally said it wrong. Leads to fun things, yes, totally. And menu digging. So did I? Was the perspective like what I just did here? Was that totally not what Boris was asking about? I now should go back and read that. Can you put yourself into the middle, but show the back of your head so it looks like you're sitting in the speeder? I think I read that right, but I could be wrong. We can start a war with other people around your lake. Not on this planet, or sorry, on this moon. This moon is called Sanctuary because you're not allowed to do any PvP, any bad stuff here. No stealing, no blowing up, no attacking. But you go to another planet, or you go out in space out of the safe zone. It's totally PvP and all that jazz. So the other thing about this game too is it's like it's meant for like you build your own corporation. So if we like this and we want to do some more of this and people want to get involved, I think we should totally make like a, you know, the Nidd Galactic Co-op, or you know, something like that. I don't know. We can come up with a good name. And then we could all work together to like actually build up our own situation, sell and buy stuff. And EVE Online, that's the other one that this one's been compared to because of that like player generated everything. Can I just fly through these, or is this going to be a problem? I can. I wonder if they're going to change that at some point. If you look at my ship, though, actually, too, you see those circular rings that are coloring up? Those are the hover things. So you have to build... Like, this ship was obviously just kind of given to me in the tutorial. But if you were to build this thing yourself, you would... Like, you'll see that there's thrusters. There's hover rings there. You'll also notice there's little puffs of smoke coming out of little things on the wings there as they turn around. There's little stabilizers, just like in oh, I'm gonna go over the water. Here we are, lake. I can fly over the water. Ooh, it's actual water. It's not ice. I wonder if I stop moving, am I gonna like fall into the water? Nope, it keeps me up here. Well, I'm pretty high actually. I already want a button that lets me fly without having to press the forward fly button constantly. Maybe there is a way to do that. Graphics are not... Captain Riker, hello. Graphics are not impressive at all. Yeah, this is a beta right now, so... and they did say that they are working on that. This is right now more about gameplay, I'm assuming. But like Boris said earlier, too, I totally agree with him on... if their concept works and the technology works and it doesn't crash and it's not buggy as hell, they can always make the graphics look better over time. We came out on top in the long run through. Can I step out into the water? I don't know if I want to try that. How about I get closer to the edge of the lake before I do that? But I'll try. I'll see if we can actually, like, do you walk on top of the water or do you go into the water? But I don't feel like doing that right here. There can be no water in space games. Okay, we're getting close to the other side of the lake here. Claim the hex right here. Underwater base, please. I don't actually know, like, before I do that, can you actually do that? All right. All right, let's see here. I'm now on land again. So I'm gonna, first of all, I'm gonna park on, let's head over. Hey, look, look at this beach. I guess we can set up a resort here, guys. So let's head out over here. Now, how do I actually get out of my ship? What button did I press to get in? Oh, there we go. Right click. Toggle enhanced HUD. Oh! Toggle navigation markers, V. Toggle enhanced HUD. Mouse, tab. What does that do? Tab. Oh no, that's nothing special. Okay. And then toggle navigation markers. Oh, wow, whoa. I guess that shows you the boundary. So let's get out of this thing. I'm gonna go walk over to the water and see if we can actually, like, go into the water. Should the whole NID get into this game and we'll be hotelers? Yeah, if we like it. Let's see. Hey, can I insert? Nope. Okay, I can't go out of first person when I'm a person. Okay, I do go underwater. So I'm imagining, Mir, if I jumped out over the middle of the lake, that would have been real bad. But I don't see like any drowning indicator, which is good. I'm happy about that. An hotel sales thing? Yep, totally. All right. So where did my vehicle go? Did somebody already? I thought you couldn't steal vehicles. Do you guys see my vehicle? Where did my vehicle go? There it is. All right. So let's, was it F4? There we go. All right, so I'm right here. So yeah, so it looks like, yeah, it should be my wall, right? So that would be my territory. Not a whole lot of land. Maybe I should go here. Actually, I don't know if you can build, like, if you can actually build underwater. Boris, I think that's awesome idea, but I don't know if it'll let you do that. And I don't want to pick a spot because you only get one spot on this planet. So maybe this planet isn't the best place to test that. Didn't notice the icon on the minimap? What icon on the minimap? So anyhow, so should I, like, so right now, if I, current objective, how do I remove, okay, cancel destination. Okay, so should I build here where I currently am, or should I go down to here? I still got some lakefront property, and build there. That gives me a lot more land. Like either of these places don't look like they have a whole ton of land to build on, but I don't know how much land I need. What do you guys think? I'm kind of hoping to lose the vehicle. I know you were. Takes him a few times, tends to forget too. Yep, that's me. Go down the one. So right now I think the vote is to go here. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's currently where I think we should go. No, go up one. Thanks, Mir. You guys. Correct. All right, I will go there. I will go here. So let's set this as the destination. Set bookmark it. What happens if we bookmark it? We'll call this home. There we go. And then we will fly over to that. Whoops. That's not... So V... Oh, yeah. Okay. So you can see the boundary. It also does something to the mini-map thing. Now I gotta find my... There it is. Da-da. Alright, so let's pilot this thing. Pilot the chariot. Alright, and then my HUD marker is over there. Oh goodness, is this gonna be like deserty? Is it all sand? No, okay, never mind. Just popping. It looks like we still got a beach. This looks nice. We got a forest. We got a beach. We got a lake. Oh, nope, it's going further. I think I bookmarked like right in the middle. So now if I toggle the advanced HUD. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we got quite a bit of space here. I like it. All right, so let's leave. And then let's mark this place as ours. I don't know if I want to be right in the middle actually. I'm going to put the thing down because I think you probably have to start building where you put whatever this thing down is. I don't know. So I'm going to head over to the lake. Because this whole area would be ours. All right. Have fun on the loo? What? I've got to go for an hour or so. Expect a fully functional base by the time we get back. Obviously, yeah, that means that he's going to the washroom for an hour. All right. Oh, no. Do we not actually get much beach down here? There's a little bit of beach over there. I'm a little sad, actually, we don't get any beach. Hey, look at the planet over there. All right, well, let's put down... There's my thing. Let's put down our thing. So, deploy your sanctuary unit. So, how does one do such a thing? Tools? No. Deploy elemental to deploy construct. So if I just say all types, and then... What is the thing called again? Was it called a sanctuary? Deploy your there we go. Sanctuary territory unit. Oh my goodness, look at this thing. Alright. So let's put it... I don't know. Here? I don't know how this works, so I guess we'll find out. So let's just place this down. Territory. Oh! It's got to be called nether curtains.
Fantastic. Boom. You are now the proud owner of a territory tile on a sanctuary moon. Check it out in the map. This unlocks the possibility for you to mine, or to harvest surface minerals within your tile. Go and harvest some materials on the surface to start with. We will then be able to go and sell it to make a bit of money.
Harvest 400 liters of surface materials. Oh, one of the other thing that I should mention, so I found this out during the tutorial, back at the base, but talents. So there's actually like a whole skill system in this game. What? What are you talking about, Mir? Is there any way to let Elemental Blaze and Taka know about the stream? Well, I have been posting in the Anubiz channel, so I'm assuming that they've seen those messages. I haven't reached out to them directly. Just like old times, yeah. Did she call you the crap owner? Who called me that? Who called me that? Anyhow, there's talent system. And so you see this queue over here. This is the queue of things that I've queued up for all of the skills and talents, I guess, that I'll be learning over time. So I've just kind of like been looking through it and picking stuff that I thought would be good. But one, obviously mining. So we got a whole bunch of different stuff. But the cool, in a way, it's neat in the sense that like when you want to learn stuff, you basically just pick the things that you want to learn. So if you come in here, you can get, I've already got level 1, 2, and level 3 for my nano pack upgrades. When you queue stuff up on the left over here, you get a, so it'll basically ticks up 90 points per minute. But one thing about this that's not that bad is that when you're online or offline, this ticks. So it keeps going. Bye, Jim. Hey, Jim. Dang it, I need to vanish for a bit. All right, well, I'm planning to stream for a little bit, so maybe I'll still be around when you come back. But yeah, so this ticks, and then so if you queue up a whole bunch of stuff here, like you'll see, like this stuff takes a while. I'm not a huge fan normally of these kind of like timed tick update things, but this it feels, I don't know. But the fact that they do run through your queue while you're not online is kind of, you know, maybe a bit of a balance there. But yeah, so if you make sure you queue up enough stuff before you log off so that by the next time you log in, it's just working through your list. If you don't have anything in the queue, then you get these talent points that just slowly accumulate for you. But I think but like the accumulation rate is ridiculous. It's like 6 per minute or something like that. If you don't have something queued, and if you have something queued, it's 90 per minute. So I guess they totally want you to, you know, obviously come back into the game and keep queuing stuff up. But anyhow, so one thing that I did do is like with nano upgrades here, you can see 200 liters nano pack volume. So like the more I do this, I'm assuming the bigger my pack gets, the more I can carry. And then there's like here, it's plus 10 storage for containers and other things. The other thing that I started queuing up a bit was mining stuff, because I knew that we were going to be getting into mining probably. So right now it's working on detector upgrades and mining range and advanced mining. So this stuff's just all going to be ticking away as we continue to play. Oh, it looks like I've already spent 30,000. I literally signed into this at my lunch today. Just for a little bit and just did the tutorial and then just queued up a whole bunch of stuff and then logged off. So the fact that I've already accumulated 30,000 points is kind of interesting. All right, so we want to harvest 40 liters of surface materials. Oh. So the question is, how do I do that? Codex, talents, organizations. So yeah, this is where you make your organizations or join one. I guess we go to the codex. And we look for crafting materials. I thought that they were going to let me do the tutorials over here, but maybe I was supposed to do them back over there before I came over here. That seems weird. Harvest surface material. Can I do anything with this? Well, here's a surface material. Harvest surface material. Well, I've got tools. So what is this thing? Use the harvest tool. That sounds promising. Step 1, point your cursor at a surface rock. Then shoot at it. Whoop. I got 20 liters of something. What are you? Bonk. All right, this isn't too hard. Bonk. Press K if you want to refine materials and craft smaller items from your nanoformer. Oh, that is just a big rock, I guess. Oh. Collected some quartz. I need 400. All right, we'll run around and we'll do this a little bit. That's a big bladder. How goes the stream so far? So far, so good, Almond. No crashes, no problems. Like it's a tiny, like it's a bit choppy, but not too bad. I don't know if it's worse like watching the stream than playing it, but yeah. So I've claimed a spot on the moon of Sanctuary. So if I bring up the map here for you, we started on Aliath over here, and then we jumped on a little transport ship, and it took us to Sanctuary, the Sanctuary here. And then I just flew in a little hovercraft from up here, I think, all the way across this lake, and then we've just taken this spot right here on the lake as our spot. This is Nether Curtains. And now I'm going around. Oh, I set up this thing here to claim my land, my territory. And now I'm going around and I'm doing a bit of harvesting with my hand harvester. And I need, oh, come on. I need 400 liters of surface materials. So if I look at my inventory, where does it show me? Oh, because I've got a filter. So if I go materials, this is, I'm assuming what I've collected so far. Yeah, I've got 80 liters of coal, some bauxite, 100 liters of bauxite, some quartz. And then we'll be able to refine this into other stuff and then slowly build things out. So this is very space engineering style, except for we're on a planet just kind of like picking stuff off the ground with a little hand tool. No big machines for it yet. I don't know if you can build big mining machines. I would think you could. Seems like a thing you should be able to do in this game. Space vacuum cleaner? Yes. That is the space. We'll call this the space vac.
Excellent. You have now collected a bit of valuable ore, and it's time to go and sell it.
Okay.
You can continue to mine if you prefer, but when you are ready, I've put a waypoint to the nearest market for you. You can also open the map and search for the little M icons on it to locate available markets.
All right, so you put a... Did you put it like as a point of interest? No. Bookmarks, that's home. Where did you put the waypoint? So we're looking for little M's? That's not an M. You're not an M. Well, maybe it's not on this planet. Maybe it's back on... Oh, no, there we go. M. There's an M over there. There's an M there. So where is... Maybe I should have built closer to a market? Because I gotta fly there, don't I? Or I guess ride there. So you said you put a... My location. Oh. So I'm right here. She said she put a marker, right? Go to a market. Do talent acquired. Oh, right there. Looks like it's underneath that one. All right, and that is the closest market. So this is where we want to go. So we want to set as destination. It's right on the edge of the day line. That's not too far. It's about the same distance that we flew from where we landed. So that's where we can go. Should I get a bit more stuff? Maybe just go around and grab a bit more things to sell at the market. Oops. I guess we're just learning. Let's just go to the market. See what's going on. We're gonna sell some stuff. Learn how to build a few things. We can always come back and mine some more. So let's get into our chariot. All right. Now I need to find my marker. So if I look at the Mini map. Looks like I can see my marker up there. We're going directly south. Move vehicle keyboard. Press W to move forward. Press S to move back. Now, is there a way... Oh, I guess I can turn off this HUD thing. Is there a way... Build helper... To, like... Have it just... Go forward. Cruise control. Travel mode. Cruise control. Can I... Throttle up. Oh, look at this! Oh, I don't know if somebody pointed that out before, but I am very happy that cruise control is a thing. Hover seat controller 2. Wonder what that does. I don't... Oh, we're just gonna go up to 500 kilometers per hour. There we go. Let's set it to 500. Oh, wow, we can go even faster than that? Holy pooper. Anyhow, maybe we'll just go at, we'll set it this speed. We'll see if it actually gets up that fast. It looks like it's accelerating quite slowly. But dynamic core units, 1. Atmo. Oh, there's my fuel. I'm at 87, 86. I have 74 minutes and 22 seconds left of fuel in my vehicle. Hovercraft seat 2. Oh, controller 2. Does that mean that there's 2 seats in my ship? Braking. 212 kilonewtons. Accelerate. Oh, it shows me how fast I can accelerate. What my braking power is, I guess. Oh, it looks like even though I set it at 500, I don't think I can go much faster than, like, what I'm doing. Maybe there's other ships that can go way, like, I guess if we put more stuff into it, we can go a lot faster. Local spaceman wrecks space car in high-speed tree collision. Yeah, at the moment I don't have to worry about trees. I'm very happy about that. I just fly right through them. I'm imagining at some point that the voxel model will include trees and all that kind of stuff. And when that day happens, I'll probably find out by crashing into it. Alas, I must bid you all adieu. Ah, well, goodbye, Bernie. Thanks for coming. Demand beacons, and I'm obligated to heed its call. I shall leave the stream open for the viewing statistics. Oh, well, thank you. if you get back, let us know. We'll see how well we're doing here. Yeah, so it doesn't look like we can go much faster than that, so I should probably reduce the... Whoa! Oh, I just jumped out! That was for you, Mir. I did that on purpose. Totally did that on purpose. Hints: repair a vehicle. You can repair damaged elements using the repair tool. So let's head south, like there, and then I'm gonna park. I'm gonna get out. I pressed F. I was trying to slow down, but I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the get out button. Mine tool, scanner, directional detector, ground element, refuel tool, maneuver tool, deploy, repair tool. How does one repair? Wingtips. You need to equip scrap before you can repair elements. Use the scanner. Scanning the ore. Move until you detect something. Oh, that was a hint for the scanner. Okay. You need to equip scrap. Materials. So if I go all types. Let's go back to all types. I don't have scrap. I guess we'll figure out how to fix this thing later. You should have pressed V. What does V do? Oh, it turns on the... Right. So, I'm going to go back into cruise control. And then we will speed up. Now this time I'm only going to speed up to about, what, 300 or so? Oh, we're actually not that far away now. We're only 17 clicks. Oh, man. I am so glad that I got that. I'm glad you did too, Bernie. Have a great one. Yeah, it wouldn't be a good Anubiz stream if I didn't ejector seat clipped by Almond. That's awesome. I didn't know that you guys could do that. Oh, I love it. That's definitely a highlight. Good times, good times. All right. Oh, I'm at 800. I was just holding down again without even thinking. I wonder if there's a way that you can just set your speed. Hey, look! We found a neighbor. Hi, neighbor. Nice trees. I guess I should learn what the... There is a key for brakes. I'll get this down to about 300. Or at least set speed of 300. There we go. And I am going to open up the controls again. And brake is control. Look at that. So brake is the control key. So when we get close, we will do that. We will slow down and we will brake. Meow, meow, meow. What do you mean you didn't know how to brake before? No, I had no idea. I knew that braking was a thing, but I had no idea what the key was. Why are you surprised, Mir? Why are you surprised? Yes. Let's see. I do have some things set up. So I probably should have done that when I fell out. Although, you should not be driving right now. That is correct. But everybody drives a hovercraft on an alien moon with a glass of scotch, right? I love that people watching can make clips like that. That's pretty fun. Or maybe that was just because Almond is a mod. Is that a mod function? But that was fun. You're a pro streamer now. That's right, because I got sound effects. Oh wow, somebody's building on top of that mountain. Oh, am I gonna fly through somebody's house? Should I not do that? Oh my goodness. Oh, I just jumped right over somebody's house. Oh, I think everybody can clip. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing. That's cool. We're gonna fly right up by this guy's house. Looks like our marker literally goes right through his home. I probably shouldn't do that, so I'll just go off to the side like this. And while we're flying, we can take a look at some of the menus and things. So, how are we doing for talents? Yeah, I've queued up quite a bit. Oh wow, 13 hours. Yeah, I think when I sign off for the night, I'm just gonna queue up a whole bunch of stuff so that make sure that it keeps going through the night. But so that's talents. We got the codex, organizations, maps, hints, achievements. What are achievements? Oh, okay. I got 4% in my piloting and 5% in my trading. Look at that. Now I should realign my whoop. Oh, is that actually my location? Oh no! Oh, I thought I was about to like go inside the planet and never get out again. I had flashbacks to Space Engineers. That's hilarious. So this is actually where I wanted to go. Whoa. Okay, I guess I should let's brake. Slow down. Slow down. Stop. I says stop. Whoa. Whoa, camel. Whoa. Alright. Well, I guess I'm on cruise control still, so... I wonder if there's a hotkey for that. There probably is, right? Let's just park right here. In the sun. In real life, I'm a cave troll, and I don't like the sun. But in a fake world, let's get out in the sun. There we go. Alright. We found a place to go sell stuff, I'm assuming. That was just, you're passing it. That's, oh hey, I could park right up here. Good to know. So, oh, I guess I want to go to the elevator. So I stand on the elevator.
Market pod and sell your harvested ore. If you are not quite sure how to use the market to sell, remember you can go to the market tutorials that are accessible inside the market building. I'll put a waypoint for you if you need to find them.
Oh, look at that. There's a tutorial. Market tutorial. How do we use the market? How do you even market? Turn off. Are you serious? Oh. Market tutorial. You will learn. What? 2,000 Qantas? What? You will earn 2,000 Qantas. Like, what? Points to go on an airline that flies through Australia in another solar system that doesn't exist anymore? Sure. Oh, this takes us, like, totally away. Whoa, what's going on? Don't forget to buy scrap for your ship. Yes, thank you. So let's learn how to market. I am starting to think you can collide with anything. Yeah, but not trees. How many trees did I fly through? Maybe you can collide with things when you're not in the ship. Like, is it totally... When I jumped out of the ship, it went boom right into the ground. Still spawning at the district. You could get a resurrection node and relocate your spawn point.
Welcome to the market tutorial. Here you will learn the basics of how to buy or sell items from the markets. To begin, head to the dispenser by following the green waypoint and activate it to retrieve a batch of items that we will use. Very good. The market is a central part of your daily life as a Novian. When you want to buy or sell anything, this is where you go. Each market is linked to a physical location and equipped with storage to host tradable resources. To interact with a market and access its containers, you must use a market pod. Activate the market pod located in this room. You've just activated a pod linked to a market. This is its interface. Let's start by buying some items. Click Now start to type surrogate in the search bar. A filtered list of items will appear in the main window. Find the surrogate VR station, hover on it, and a local instant buy button will appear. Click on it to initiate a local buy from existing. This is the instant buy window. Note the name of the market where the order takes place, as it is linked to the pod you are currently using. Any item you purchase will be in this market's container. It will not appear directly in your inventory and will instead wait in the container for pickup. Now let's set a quantity of 1 in the quantity field, so that to buy the select. Notice how the total price is updated. Click confirm when you are ready to complete the purchase. Congratulations! You have successfully made a purchase. Now I'll teach you how to retrieve purchased goods. Open the Market Container tab. On the left of this interface you can see your current inventory and the items you carry around with you. On the right is the content of the market container. If we had made a purchase on a distant market, we would have to travel there to access its particular container via one of its access pods. For now, everything we have done is local. To retrieve your surrogate station, simply drag and drop it from the market container. Now that you know how to quickly buy an item, let's learn how to sell one. We will attempt to sell the nitron fuel you retrieved from the dispenser at the beginning of the tutorial. First, let's actually look a bit deeper into market orders. Click on the buy/. Now, click the search bar again and type nitron.
Hello.
You can see in the center window the list of all buy orders above and sell orders below. Orders are intentions to trade expressed by other players. You can see in the buy order list that one player on this market is ready to pay 15 per unit and would buy up to 10,000 units. The market where you are located is identifiable in the market column because its name is displayed in orange. As long as buy orders are present on your current market, displayed in orange, you'll be able to perform an instant sell order, which will automatically pick the best offer for you. To do so, simply press the local instant sell button. Similar to the instant buy interface, you can enter a quantity here and initiate a sale from the best buyer on the given market. Be careful not to sell more quantity than what the best buyer offers to purchase. Enter a quantity of 50 units in the quantity field. When you are ready, press the confirm button to complete the order and you can check the amount of money you have in the upper right part of the interface. It has increased by the amount of your sale. This concludes the basic market tutorial. You should now explore how to use the nanomarket interface to access markets at a distance without the help of a pod. You can also learn more about how to set your own buy or sell orders on any market in the advanced market tutorial.
Thanks for watching.
When you are ready, exit the market pod interface and head for the teleporter.
What did I miss?
Activate it to exit the tutorial.
All right, so instant sell. You can also create. So this is how you make stuff, put it on the market. Create a sell order, create a buy order. Oh, you can say I want to buy stuff, and you can say I want to sell stuff. All right. I think that kind of makes sense. We'll find out. And then activate the teleporter. Is that this guy? Boom. And back we go. That's kind of neat. That you can it just teleports you to a little tutorial room. The limits of possibility can only be defined by going beyond them into the impossible. Arthur C. Clarke. He's got some good quotes, actually. All right. Tutorial completed. You won 2,000 Qantas airline points. Cool. What are Qantas airline points good for? Contacts, windowed codecs, avatar. I don't know. Let's get out of here. All right, so we're gonna go to a market terminal. Hello, marketplace. Right. I have stuff. Materials. So there is a buy order and a sell order. What are they selling? I want to make sure that it's a local market. What is the name of this market? Nitron fuel. Elements. Consumables. So fuels. Oh, right now I'm only... Okay, so I'm looking at the fuel market right now. Atmospheric fuels. Nitron fuel. Refined, mineable. So mineable materials... I'm assuming it's ores that I have. Bauxite, coal, quartz. You'd think there'd be an easy way for you to... So my orders... Oh, I guess this is my... All right, this is my pack. So I've got coal, I've got chromite, bauxite, quartz, adjustor, malachite. I don't even know. Hey, I have a resurrection node. I should probably install that. Hooray! Don't spend your Qantas points. Okay. So, if I just say all I want to look at is materials. So this is what I have. Definitely got, so we got 200 liters of bauxite. How much money do we have? Balance. Well, that looks like a lot of money. That's like 200,000 double H's. 200,000 Hulk Hogan's. So we've got 200 bauxite. So let's see if we can sell some bauxite. Bauxite. Local instance buy. No. Sell orders, buy orders. Bauxite. Local instance buy. No, what? Sell. Local instant. Sell. Local instance sell order. Bauxite. Marketplace 16. Sanctuary Moon. Is that where we are? Yes, that is where we are. Best price in the sell market is 4,710 available. Average best offer. Best price per unit. Current balance included. So I want to sell this. So I'm hoping that, so if I had 200 of this, right? Do I want to sell all of this? So if I sell 200 bauxite, total. I'm assuming that I'm selling right now. Local instant sell order. So I should go up by 2,700, right? So that'd be like 24 and some change when I'm done. Average best price, price quantity to bauxite. Confirm. Please say I'm selling this. Your instant sell order successfully. Okay. Where's my money now? I did. Okay, good. I sold it. So I did a sell. Yay. I sold. Where's my tutorial lady? When you are ready, exit the market pod interface and head for the teleporter to activate. Oh, this was the tutorial thing, right? All right, so we've now been to the marketplace and we've sold some stuff, but now I want to buy scrap, right? So can I buy scrap? Aluminum scrap. Oh my god. How do I know what kind of scrap I need? I guess let's go back to our ship and find out. Oh wait, there was a teleporter thing. Where was the teleporter thing? Market tutorial. Here we go. All right, let's go back down to my ship, and we'll move it up here. Look at it, poor guy. Looks like there's only one seat in this thing, though. All right, let's turn around. See if I can actually get up this ramp. Don't fall off, don't fall off. Oh my goodness. I am the greatest pilot that's ever been born. All right, so let's head up here. And then we'll park. All right, now let's pull out my repair gun thing. Where was that? Refuel, maneuver, deploy, repair tool. All right, so if I click on you, hints. So use left bump to deploy a ground element. Oh, that's the deploy ground element tool. Okay. So if I click on this, you need to equip scrap before you can repair this element. So how do I know what I need? Wingtip. It's at 97%. Share element, construct, advanced. Share, advanced. Edit. Set, stop, default skin, trash. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't think that's what I wanted to do. How do I wanna quit the edit. How do I not edit anymore? Deploy. Oh my god. How do I undo what I've just done here? Rename element. Stop editing. There we go. Oh my god! Oh no, wait, what just happened? Achievement unlocked. Builder trainee. Oh. Okay. So so this is wingtip. How do I know what kind of scrap I need? Do I need to use like a mine scanner? Invalid construct. No. Whoa, what am I doing? Oh, I'm deploying refuel. Maneuver tool. Repair tool. Set element rights. I don't think this is where I want to be. Need scrap. How do I know what kind of scrap I need? Element does not need repair. Good scrap. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see how much scrap costs. Maybe just buy a little bit of everything. How much is scrap? Whoop. So aluminum scrap. I want to purchase some scrap. How much does scrap cost? 100 for one. Oh, let's buy. Oh, it's 1,000 for 10. Oh my goodness. I don't even know if this is the right kind of scrap. Local instant buy order. I bought 2 scrap. Aluminum scrap. All right. Let's see what happens. Let's go over to my broken guy. So now, do I have to actually have that in like the bar at the bottom, or can I just go like this and then say, you need to equip scrap? So if I go to my inventory and I find my scrap, repair tool, fixed damage elements. Tool cannot be used in this bar. How do I equip scrap? Equip! Hey, it worked! How do I know if I've got enough? Am I out of scrap? I am. So 2 fixed a few things. Okay, so aluminum worked for whatever reason. I really like the musical strings when you're successful. Nice. All right, so let's go buy a bit more scrap. So all of the bauxite, or whatever, I think it was bauxite I just sold, is going to pay for the repair of my ship. So this was a trip that means absolutely nothing because... so I want to go scrap. And I bought aluminum. That worked. So let's do another aluminum. So instant buy, local. And I'll pick up, I don't know, like 5. It cost me... I'm still up. Let's see. I probably should bring a little extra with me because I'm probably going to need it, right? I'm assuming that I can build, like I can make scrap pretty easily at some point. Let's see. Let's fix this bad boy up. Oh, I didn't have to equip it this time. Okay. Hey, it's fixed. I did a thing. How much scrap do I have left? 2 scrap. Oh. Spec item. Aluminum basic scraps. Maybe it didn't matter what scraps I used, which means that I probably should have tried to get the cheapest scrap. Oh, recipe. So from aluminum, I can make aluminum scrap. Production list. Oh, talents. Wow, it shows you the talents that impact your ability to make scrap. Recycler. Oh, maybe I need a recycler? So you probably put aluminum into a recycler, type M, then you can make aluminum scrap. That's kind of cool. Stack items. Stack all. Delete. Claim. All right, cool. So I've got... I think I'll buy a bit more scrap. What was that? Typical... a trip in typical Nid fashion. Yes. The trip costs me as much as I make. Let's buy a bit more scrap just to make sure I've got some for the trip home, because I'll probably need it. It's kind of funny that it remembers what you search, but it doesn't remember. So I want to go buy orders. Let's buy some more aluminum scrap. Local. Yep. I'm going to buy 3 more, and then I'll have 5 scrap. There. So now I've got 5 scrap. I don't know what else I need. I don't know what else I need to do. Consumables. Oh, scraps. Basic scraps. Rare scraps. Uncommon scraps. Look at that. A warp cell. So I've been to the market. I've sold some stuff. Materials. Mineable materials. If I just go to my market, so right now I'm looking at these. So like I've got quartz. If I just take create a seller. Okay, cool. So you can just do it right from here. Quantity available to sell is 40. I don't know if I like, do I want to just sell all of this stuff or do I need it? I need to know how to make a thing to make things, right? I need to make a thing that makes things. I'm not sure I want to sell all of this stuff. Maybe I need this stuff. I've got a bit of money. Oop. So if I go back... is there a place that shows me the... Because I thought they were going to give me, like, goals and things to accomplish along the way here. What is this? Manage rights. Okay. Achievements, hints, maps, organizations, talents, codex, windowed codex, chat, contacts, my avatar. Oh yeah, I made my guy look a little Iron Man-y. Market. Nanoformer market. Crafting. Consumables. Scraps. Basic scraps. Aluminum scrap. Oh, this is interesting. Add to queue. Oh, this is like on my own person. I've got like a little... Oh my goodness. Oh, pure aluminum. I need 50 liters of it. So I can just do this on my person. Missing ingredients. But I didn't have any aluminum scraps, carbon scraps, iron scraps, silicon scraps. Or pure. Oh, so I'd probably have to refine this stuff, right? So that's consumables. Elements. What do we got in here? Furniture and appliances. Oh my goodness, look at this list of things. Doors, decorative elements, electronic elements, functional seat. A bed, a bench. Oh my goodness, you can make... containers. I probably need some containers, right? Item containers. Basic components. Basic hydraulics. Basic reinforced frame. Oh my goodness. So if I click on this, it tells me that I need aluminum iron alloy, which needs iron and aluminum. Oh, I just sold all my bauxite. Okay, so bauxite, I can queue into... Interesting. That's kind of neat, though. Like, I want to make a container. Okay, so then I need... I wonder actually if it'll let you... Like, if you're here and you have everything that you need, like, even if it's not the actual items, if you just hit Q, if it'll, like, go through and queue up everything that you need to do it. That would be interesting. But it looks like I need to... So I want to, like... I definitely probably going to want a container. Industry. Ooh, an assembly line. The assembly line S is the first stepping stone for creating industry units. It can create, among other things, assembly line M. That can be used to make the most of the other types of industry units. So an S you create, and then from an S you can make... Oh, must be an extra... Oh, extra small, small, medium. Okay. So you can make a small one, extra small one. Which just takes a lot less things. The SX is the only used to create very small objects. Okay. So I probably want to make one of those. Piloting elements, so I can make a vehicle. Planet elements. What's this? Dynamic core, space core, static core. What are you? A core unit that is the basic building block of any construct. Most elements and building materials can only be used on core units. Okay, and then systems, control units, generic control unit, programming board. Oh right, yeah, I've heard you can actually like you can program, I think it's using the Lua programming language. And then you can actually like code what these things can do. Okay. So I probably need a control unit at some point. A surrogate VR station. Oh, this is the thing that lets... So like if I wanted somebody to come visit my base, right, remotely using a surrogate VR unit, I would build one of these at my base. All right, so that's elements. Then we got materials. So I can make fuels, refined materials, glass, heavy metals. Okay. Basic pure oxygen, pure ox. Okay. Steels. And then what do we got here for parts? Complex parts, functional parts, intermediary parts, structural parts. These are probably, yeah, like all pieces that you need to make these things, right? So I'm assuming Like, if we want to start building a base that can start building things, I need industry. So I probably want to start... Let's build one of these back at my base. Assembly line. I'm assuming I need some sort of a platform. Was that in furniture? Functional seat. Doors. Decorative elements. Windows. Plants. Hull. Holograms. Furniture. Boards. Bathroom elements. Barriers. Vertical wing. Decorative element. Oh, right. Okay. So I don't really want a decorative element. Furniture and appliances. Piloting planet elements. Core units. Space. Static. Systems. Control units. Materials. Parts. Complex parts. Functional parts. Structural parts. So, basic standard frame. Basic reinforced frame. Basic casting. Level 1 structural part. Casting. Steel. Oh my goodness. Pure iron, pure carbon. Okay, so there's a whole bunch of stuff. I'm not exactly sure what order. I would like to try... Let's see if I can try and build one of these. That needs a reinforced frame. That needs a bunch of stuff. So which needs steel, which needs iron and carbon. So I need this Okay, so I've got 60 out of 65 of this. So I basically probably just need to go back and start doing some mining. See if we can start building some of this stuff. Or I guess I could buy some. But it seems odd that you would buy stuff. Like you would sell ores to then buy ores back. So let's head back to our base. And let's see if we can start building something. So we've learned where the market is. I feel like there's something that I haven't done yet in the, like, normally the tutorial person comes online or gives you a goal, right? Is there something I'm missing? Avatar, inventory crafting, hints. Using, oh, these are the hints, I guess, that I've seen. Codex, talents, maps, achievements. So if I go into the codex here real quick, and crafting. If you want to invest time in the crafting part of Dual Universe, soon enough, the nanoformer will show its limits. Eventually, you need to create industries. The element-based crafting system. Industry elements work in tandem with containers. One industry unit needs to be linked to at least one input container and one output container. Using the link tool, once linked, you can activate the industry to access industry interface. Here you can select a recipe. Okay. Once running, you can change several containers. All right. So I need 2 containers and then the industry in it is what, that's the goal, I guess, right now. Let's see if, let's turn around. Whoop. Oh, actually, I should set my waypoint, right? Go back home. That's me right there. Looks like a lot of people did actually build their starting thing like right around this this guy. Alright, so we are heading north now. Alright, so let's put it in cruise and set the speed to 300, and away we go. We've repaired the thing, which is good. Alrighty. Oh, we got a friend over there. Oh, I'm going at 400 again. That guy's boosting along. He can go way faster than me. That's probably something that we're gonna need to do is either upgrade this guy so he can go faster, or build a new one that can go faster. What are these? Construct information. Oh, this shows you what it's made out of. Okay, cool. And then we've got atmospheric report. Space element report. Common element report. Unit of force. Unit of speed. Kilometers per hour or meters per second. Oh, it shows me... Well, maybe it... I don't know. Alright, so we are still 23 kilometers away. How are we doing in our talent tree? So we're currently working on advanced mining, number 1. That's timing. Where is the mining? So mining, we've got advanced mining. Number 1 is what I'm working on right now. Advanced mining. Plus 5% max mining sphere size. This is advanced mining. So I've already done the 2 levels of mining, which increases my mining tool range. And then advanced mining, this is going to give me a bigger sphere. Mining optimizations. I need advanced mining 4 for that. And then scanner upgrades. I've got 1 level of scanner upgrades already. Plus 40 meters to scanning range. That's pretty good. Detector upgrades. We already did that one as well. Plus 5 meters to detector range. So once we get advanced mining 1, it's going to start working on my conditioning. Which is like my... I just queued up a bunch of stuff for like running and things of that nature. So I wonder if I want to start queuing up some of these other things instead. Mining range 2. I've got mining range 2. So I could get this. Looks like I have enough to get level 2 of this. That one takes 2 hours as well. So let's go advanced mining before we do conditioning. That's lots. How are we doing? How close are we? 16 kilometers. So yeah, organizations. This is something... You're not part of an organization. Nope. If we'd like this, we can totally look into creating an organization, or... Yeah, we'd probably want to make one, right? Create an organization. Our own thing. It's... Oh, 14... We do cross another... Should have gone on this lake. Where am I right now? Yeah, we should have gone here. Oh, look at that! That would have been a really nice place to set up. Right here, between 2 lakes. And it would have been a lot closer to this thing. Or even like in this little spot here. Although I don't know if we have enough land. Like maybe over here or here, yeah. Any of these plots. Like that one right there. That would have been a cool place to set up. Now that I know a little bit more. No, we're not that far away. We're almost there. And market, crafting. So I can just open up the market from anywhere, huh? Shop, sell, trade. What are you looking for? So I guess, and then I would have to go like pick it up from wherever I bought it from. What's the, so if I go to the market and then I go to my orders, sell, oh, okay, so these are like all my standing things. So I can find things. I wonder if there's like, well, because I guess this is a like totally, totally player-driven stuff. But I wonder if you could like put in an order and then have it like delivered to you, pay extra or something, and then the person that delivers it gets a delivery fee. Crafting. Yeah. So this is where I want to play right now. Share constructs. Okay, yeah. So when there's people around to share things with. 7 kilometers away. Okay. I have some aluminum scrap. Let's clear that out. I've got a few things here. So I got this resurrection node. I probably want to set that up. These are blueprints for making things. I have a bunch of tools. Tools. Deploy construct. Repair tool. Link tool. Okay. Scanner. And we're 5 clicks off now. What does windowed codex do? Well, I guess I could leave it up while I'm doing stuff. So codex. Oh, it's just a big. I see. Okay. Cool. All right, we're almost there. Inventory crafting, avatar, contacts, chat. Okay, I think we've kind of been through all of that stuff now. Feel accomplished though that I was able to figure out how to repair my hovercraft. Oh yeah, we're getting close. Let's slow down. I guess I gotta turn off the... Alright, so we're back at home. There's a whole bunch of stuff here to mine just on the ground. So let's get out. We made it back home. So the first thing that we probably need to do then is start mining. Territory claimed. What is this thing? Harvest tool, right. So let's go around and start harvesting stuff. I'm assuming that we could probably figure out what things are. That was coal, so yeah. Dark black is coal. Oh, that was the hematite. Wherever you say. So if I go to crafting, yeah. So I've got enough now here to make batch size. Byproduct is pure oxygen. Oh, interesting. I wonder if you need stuff like this in the future to for going into space for things, and then you could set up a way to capture the byproducts and then use them. So pure iron. Let's make some iron. Very cool. Refined metals, pure metals. So we can make silicon. That's quartz. We don't have enough of that yet. We have iron. We need more iron now. We can make carbon. Let's make some carbon. And then we don't have any... We can't make any aluminum right now. Northlord, hello! Good evening. How are you liking Dual Universe? So far, so good. Just learning the basics of the game so far. I've been playing for a couple of hours. So I've managed to claim a spot on the moon of Sanctuary. I'm now running around picking up basic resources. I want to try and build a proper industrial unit to start building some complex things. Make a little bit of a base here. Start getting into building things. Omega Star Alpha, hello. Were the servers wiped for the beta? I'm not sure, actually. I just started playing in the beta. I am a Kickstarter, a backer of this game, and I did, you know, play in the alpha here and there a little bit, not very often over the course of the alpha, but nowhere near enough to actually know if things were reset or not. I would not be surprised if they did such a thing. Yeah, so just picking up materials right now, and I'm learning the crafting system because that's I am a long running player of a bunch of different space games. So Elite Dangerous is one of the games that I play quite a bit, and I played a lot of Space Engineers, and I've played some Star Citizen, and but like there's definitely, I'm getting a bit of, like, I know one of the things that attracted to me to this game was some of the Space Engineer corollaries, where you mine for stuff, you build your things. It's a voxel universe. I guess I should put up my what was that enhanced scanner thing so I know where my borders are. So I don't start trying to, I'm sure it'll tell me if I mine outside of my border, because it probably won't let me, right? The servers were wiped before beta. Backers got access 1 week earlier. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm sure they emailed me. But I've honestly been waiting for the game to be out of NDA, because one thing that I found annoying was you'd go into the alpha and you'd try some stuff, and it was neat, right? And then, but you couldn't talk to anybody about it. It's like, this is boring. And then the other thing was that I had a thought and I lost it, which is not unlike me. What was it? There was something that can't remember now. Yeah, there's something else that kind of like was like, I'll wait for it to get to beta. So far so good. I'm enjoying it. I am looking forward to seeing how a lot of the actual like player economy, because that's something that Elite Dangerous doesn't have, right? Like it's very curated, right, by the developers, which has its own pluses, right? But this game also has a lot of potential, I guess, around the whole idea that, you know, you can start building stuff and you can make like player markets. You can be like the best maker of transport spaceships or whatever. People buy those off of you. I don't know. Sounds like fun. Which has a lot of like similarities, I guess, to EVE Online, which is a game I never got into, because I heard like it just had it was a huge learning curve, a giant time sink, and a very established world and a very established kind of like player groups and everything. So like this probably has the potential of being a huge time sink as well, but getting it at the beginning like this in the beta, and I imagine when they go prod they'll probably wipe things again, right? But getting an idea of how this stuff works, and then getting in early, building your corporation, your faction or whatever early, before everything is like fully set, might be fun as well. Did the game legit launch? It launched, hey Mikey H, it launched in beta, and the NDA is now lifted, so people can stream it. It launched today, I believe, actually. Like, today is the day. But it's still in beta. Nope, there should be no more global wipes. Oh, cool. Good to know. Good to know. Hey, Sal. This is Anubiz Raw. He rambles a lot, and then he notices chat, and I literally just did that. Yes. Yes, Sal. That is exactly what I do. Whoop. Yeah, I gotta get work done, right? Gotta do work. Do one, not work. I brought some friends over. You've just been raided by Scoundrel. Oh my goodness. Did he? Oh my goodness. Yes, I did. Oh, hello everybody. Welcome. And thank you for that. Yeah, so I'm just walking around, like, so this is my little patch of land. I guess if there's a bunch of people just shut up, I'll show you. So if I zoom out, this is the the moon of Sanctuary, and I've decided to set up shop right beside this beautiful lake. These red marks is where other people are living around this beautiful lake, but this is my little plot of beautiful lake right here. I just took a little trip down to the market down here to sell some ore earlier, and I landed on this planet here, and then kind of made my way down to this area. The system, we started on the planet Alioth here, and we are now on the moon of Sanctuary, but you start on Alioth, the planet Alioth. With anybody that has played Elite Dangerous, Roll's eyes, yes. We'll know this name because this is the home system. Alioth is the home system of the Alliance in Elite Dangerous. So I thought that was kind of fun. But yeah, you start on this, and I did the tutorial, the basic tutorial there earlier, not on camera before I played. But so yeah, so now I'm learning kind of like the intricacies of other stuff, like the mining and the inventory system. So we've picked up some stuff. Let's see if we have enough stuff. So my goal right now is to make I want to make this assembly line, this extra small assembly line tool or thing, which means I need a bunch of stuff. So I need some screws. And I also know I need to make a couple of small containers. So maybe I need, because you need an input container and an output container, and then in between you put the assembly line machine, and then you put all the components into the one side, and then and then out into the output one. So you should probably start by making a container. So to make a basic container, I need some alloy, I need some aluminum, and iron. So I need some more iron. So if I add you to the queue. Oh wow, I've got a bunch of iron now. I don't know if I need this for anything else, so I just want to like queue all of this up as iron. So if I click on this. Oops, can't make 13. 90. Yeah, I know I'm missing ingredients. There's no like, can I? Oh, I can. I can use the wheel mouse. Oh wow. Okay, so a minute. I can make 4 of these. So I'll add 4 of these to the queue. And then, so I know I basically need some refined, pure. I need a bunch of this basic material stuff. So let's. How much of this can I make? 4. Let's add that to queue. Iron, I want to add that to the queue. Oh, I don't have enough of that anymore. That's one I already did. And then let's make that. All right, so we got all of this stuff working away, so I can now do some more mining while that happens. You can smelt on your personal. Yeah, so that's what I'm doing right now, right? Is smelting using the crafting system on my personal, right? I've got this, what do they call it? A nano something or other? Nano crafter. They mostly fixed Space Engineers, Hal. Yeah, well, yeah, I actually played a little bit of it since they fixed it on this channel too with some of the other NiddTubers. And yeah, it definitely looks a lot better. I think the difference on this one is being everyone in one universe. Yeah, that is definitely a big difference in this one. No private worlds in this one. Yeah, we did play Space Engineers a lot. But we kept breaking it. We kept pushing it to its limits and breaking it. It's pretty darn fixed now. Yeah, that's good to know. All right, so I'm gonna while I'm crafting some ores, let's go get some more. So I don't know how much. Probably gonna ultimately need to like get all this starting ore. There is in my talent. This is probably where the talent system comes in handy. So if I go into here and I look at like mining, advanced mining. So these ones here give me increased range on my tool. These give me a mining sphere size increase. -5 time to mining tool. Yeah, so this is probably something I want. But I need advanced mining 4 before I can start getting into this one. My scanner, I've done 1 level of the scanner, so that my scanning range goes up. And +5 meters detector range, which I haven't used any of that stuff yet. Yeah, and then there's some inventory. So yeah, I've already done some upgrades to my nano pack. So I've done 3 levels of that. So I'm assuming that means that I've got +2, +2, +2. So I get +600 liters to my nano pack volume, which is pretty good. And I've done some other things, and I'm working on advanced mining level 2 right now. And what was it? If I wanted to get this, I need advanced mining 4. Oh my goodness. So I'm working on this one right now. Do I have the prerequisites for this? I'm working on 2, and then I have... So I actually probably could queue this one up, right? And have that one start being worked on next. Get level 3. But I need level 4. And that needs level 3. That's going to take a long time. Mining 4. Mining 3. Maybe get some conditioning up before... Yeah, and then these other ones here for like running around and my jetpack speed and stuff like that nature. Advanced mining 3. Conditioning. Yeah, that's going to take a while. But yeah, so anyhow, that's probably good stuff to get going. Hello! Clay Cree? Hi. I probably butchered your name. I apologize. The drill dough. Yes. Sal and her giant mining ships and space engineers. Those things were amazing. So what brought you out of the woodwork, Anubis? Actually, it was starting to do the role-playing game stuff with everybody back at... Like, start playing again with the NiddTubers and... talking with Boris and Apple and everybody else and Mir and you and like actually starting to play with play again and enjoying it to no end. And I just like I was actually planning on doing some Elite Dangerous tonight because I have to fly all the way from Beagle Point back to Seoul. And my goal is to try and get back to the bubble by the Streamvester, so New Year's. I think that's doable, but if I get too distracted by other games, then maybe not. But yeah, this literally came out today. So I was planning on streaming Elite Dangerous tonight, just because I wanted to get back into doing some streaming, like once a week. This is going to be my time slot. 6 o'clock Mountain Time, 6 p.m. Mountain Time, once a week. I'm going to stream for a few hours. And the plan was to stream Elite Dangerous. But this literally came out, the beta came out today. The NDA dropped today. And I'm like, I've been holding on to this game. Like, I backed the Kickstarter. I've been holding on to, like, wanting to play this for a while. So I'm like, this seems like the perfect opportunity. Just have to play more. Yep, you're right, Sal. I just have to play more. That doesn't sound like a bad idea to me. We'll start with once a week on Thursday nights. I'm considering maybe every once in a while, if I have some time on a weekend, I might also try and do an earlier stream, like a time that works better for the UK. Because I know a lot of the people, like Elite Dangerous is it's built in the United Kingdom, right? And so very UK friendly, very Europe friendly as well. And I'd like to find a time every once in a while that isn't always in my evening, because I know that's not super convenient. So we'll see. That's a possibility as well in the future. For those that don't know, Anubis and I are NiddTubers go on vacation together. Yes, every 2 years. Yes, we were supposed to get together this year, but then stupid COVID canceled our trip. We were all going to meet up in Australia. Sadly, that didn't happen. As soon as we're allowed to travel again, we have to reschedule that. Good times. Super awesome good times. 2 weeks before the flights, they were canceled. Yeah, basically. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. I don't, for people watching, if you don't know, I'm a Canuck, so I live in Canada. And I got, like, our airlines aren't exactly the nicest. No target found. I literally canceled, like, when I canceled mine, they were saying that you had to, you were getting credit, you're not getting money back. You get a credit for rebooking to go somewhere else in the future. And then they said you had to use that credit before the end of the year. Still, and then 2 weeks later, or a week later or something, they changed the rules because the government made a decree. And anybody that canceled after that point, I think, have until the end of 2021 to rebook. But because I canceled when I did, I still have to use it or lose it before the end of the year. And honestly, I don't even think I'll be allowed to use it for the end of the year. So I'll have to see if I can do something about that. Last time I tried, they were very obtuse. So I will try again. But yeah, no matter what, doesn't matter whether I get, like, no matter what happens with that, as soon as we're allowed to travel again, we're all meeting up for the next meet. I can't wait. I need a vacation so badly. I need a vacation. Probably another reason why I've started gaming again, because I need an outlet. Hoping to go to Montreal when Dwarf Fortress launches. Might pop over for a visit. Yeah, just to warn you, Quebec to Alberta is still quite a ways. I think you're looking at like a 5-hour flight. Canada is very big, but if you do, that would be awesome, and you're more than welcome. And yeah, no, it's on the other side of the continent. Yeah, exactly. It's so far. Canada is massive. But yeah, but if you do, that would be awesome. That'd be a lot of fun. We'll have to do we'll have to do a streaming setup like you and Mir do. Well, I've got a pretty big office, so, and I've actually got my computer and my son's computer, so I could steal his computer and we could do like a stream like you do with Mir. I thought it would be fun. All right. How are we doing for resources here? I've just been running around picking up stuff. All right, so let's see. How close are we to making a crate? Crafting. I want to... Industry... Nope, containers. I want a small container. So here's the thing. I wonder, like, if I... So I click on you. So right now I have pure aluminum. Can I see my inventory from here? Or do I have to close this? Can I have this open and then also open my inventory? Doesn't look like it. All right, so let's go to materials. And I want pure, right? Is that the word? Refined ore? All right, so I've got... How does it tell me how much I have? One. Huh. Where does it tell you? 45 items. Oh, no, that's the total number of items showing. Where does it tell me how much of this I have? Tier 1. Oh, maybe it's just in weight. All right, so if I go back to crafting. So it keeps up where I was. So the thing I was curious about is, okay, so I want to make one of these, right? I need these 2 items. It looks like I have enough missing ingredients. Oh, for another one. Okay, so now I have enough to make one of these. Can you go back? Like, oh, basic component container. Okay, cool. So I got a basic component. Missing components, missing ingredients. So if because now I've made produces 10. Batch size 10. So like I need 6 basic components. Like if I just say add to queue, I was wondering if it would like just figure out all the things that you need. Well, I guess this is, so if I put it in the queue like this, then I can open it up, I can see what I need. So I want 6 basic components. So I basically need to add, I want to make 6 of these. So I add that to the queue, right? Which means I need 60 of these. And I'm making 1 right now. So if I say I want to make, wow, this is going to take a lot. 59 of these because I'm making 1 right now. And that says I need, oh my goodness. And this is just for the 1 basic component. Oh wait, I said 60? I want to make 1 container. $60 basic components? Did I need 60 basic components? No, I needed 6. Oh, I think I did that wrong. It'd be nice if you could just figure out what you need and start building it, huh? Cooler, hello. So they let people stream this now. Yeah, literally today you can start streaming this game. It went into open beta today, and the NDA was dropped as of today. So it looks like I can't just queue up 1 of these, but I do need. So I need 6 of these. So I go 6. Queue up. Why does it say 60? Oh, because it produces 10 at a time. Right. So I only need 6 of them. So if I just make 1 of these. Whoa. Darn it. If I make 1 of these, that makes 10. Right? And then if I need... So I need 6 of these. So that makes 10 of them. And then to make 10 of these... I need, so it produces 10 at a time. 0, does this, do I have 75 of these now? Did I just go nuts on my queue? If I put this up here. I'm building them. I went nuts on my queue. I'm sure I'll need more of these in the future. All right, so I need. So I'm building the basic components. I'll have 10, which will mean that I can do that. Then I also need some basic hydraulics, which means I need some steel and some pipe. And this produces only 1, but I need 5. So let's pop this up to 5. Add it to the queue, and then move it up 1. Now to make the basic hydraulics, I need steel. 75 liters are produced when you make 1 from these 2 things. And I need 30. So does 75 liters mean... So if I make 1 of these... So that'll, after the basic components, I will make 1 of these, which makes 75 liters, which will then hopefully be the 30 I need here. So the pipe. I tried loading into closed beta. It took like 30 minutes. Yeah, the first time I loaded this game, it actually took a long time. Like the very first time, like today when I did the update and then I loaded it up, I think it took like a good, I don't know, maybe, I don't know if it was 30 minutes, but it took a good long time to load. But then since then, it's loaded much faster. So maybe it was like a first time thing. Then I was in some hub at 1 frame for 5 seconds. So that sounds horrible. Yeah, I don't know what the minimum requirements for this are. I've got a half decent computer, so I don't think I can play this with my setup. Yeah, I wonder what the minimum requirements for this game are. I'm sure that they say that on their website. All right, so I'm making some steel now, which leads me to this. I need some pipes. I need 20 pipes. This produces 10, so I want to make 2 of these. If I click... What's going on? Like, I click in here and it's changing the number. Is it like... Is there a spot that I can click on that... That's interesting. Not sure how that's working. So I want 2 of these. So add this to the queue. And then add it to the top. After we make our steel... So we're making... I'm hoping 75 translates to this. And then here, so then we need some pipes. I want to make 20 pipes, which will then lead into this, which then should automatically build out the 5 hydraulics that I need. So then after, hey, look at that. We got basic components. This should then get our hydraulics, and I need a basic frame. Basic frame needs steel. We're making more steel than we need, I think. So if I put that here, right? So this, once this finishes, which is almost done, this makes 75 liters. Is that going to fill up and give us 30? And then we still have 11 left over, because that'll only be 41 out of 75. But it's the liters that I'm not sure, because these other ones are all in units. Like produces 1. This one's in liters. So I'm curious how that works. Once we get 10 seconds, 9 seconds. Come on, come on, come on. Bonk. Okay, so that lacks some ingredients. Oh yeah, so we do. We have 75 out of 30. Okay, so we can make this right now. So I might as well start making that one. We need this. I didn't make this. We need 75, so let's make some of this next. Right? Oh, we need more pure aluminum. We don't have quite enough aluminum. Add to queue. Pure aluminum comes after. So we make some aluminum, which will fill this. And then we will make, that will lead, 75 leads into this. Which will then lead, the 20 will lead into that. All right. So I'm thinking if we just let that queue finish now, I'll keep going around mining for more stuff. Let's go to the edge over here. Let's clean out this area. I'll mine for more stuff while that builds, and then once we got that, we'll see if we can place down that. I'm curious about, like, because this is very, like, you know, slopey land, right? So I'm curious when we put this stuff down, does it like automatically put a base underneath the item you're building, and you start like building on a platform, or do you have to make a platform? Because I didn't see anything in the construction for platforms. Oop. All right. More coal. Oop. And I am looking forward to getting my mining efficiency up. I'm hoping, I hope there's a way to like automate mining at some point. Or if not completely automate it to build like machines that can do it, can mine more stuff faster. So right now I'm just literally like mining stuff at the surface of the planet. But I'm imagining that you ultimately like dig into the ground and find like big deposits like in Space Engineers. And like in Space Engineers, I'm wondering if you can make, like construct like giant mining drill heads and as Sal's audience would know, make a giant dildo. I think I got that right. If not, I apologize. Assuming I get a note. Oh, I got a whole whack of notifications. Oh, it's giving me like notifications for everything that I've been doing. So if I go into my crafting right now. Okay, stuff is still going. So now that I've cleared out my notifications, I should see them kind of coming in as I go. It's funny hearing you not being uber PG. Yeah, I know. I'm not on the PG Anubiz Raw channel anymore. I am on the NiddTubers not PG channel. There's still some like I still say like holy pooper and stuff like that because it's like ingrained in me. But yeah, no. I don't have my son is like 17 going on 18. I don't need to be super PG anymore. No notifications yet. Is that already? Yes, yes, he is. He yeah, he turned. Well, I guess not. Like he's going on 18, but it's, next year. But yeah, no, he's 17. He's got big plans for the future. Getting ready to be an adult. Feels old, man. I feel old. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I have a 17-year-old son. But he's the one. He actually he kept me young. He was. If it wasn't for my son, I never would have got into this whole YouTubing thing in the first place. So he was the one that convinced me to play Minecraft with him, and then he was the one that convinced me that making a YouTube channel would be a fun idea. Yeah, and everything was history after that. And it was all fun. I had a blast. Now looking to maybe get back into it a little bit. Not quite as nutsoid as I was back then. It's basically a second full-time job at my peak. And by peak, I just mean the amount of effort that I was putting into it. Got lots of materials. Eventually, I'm gonna run out. But we'll see. We'll see what we can build. I mean, look at this. Really? I think it's more about the amount of time it takes to mine all of this, but. Oh, we got one notification. So something's finished being built. Has finished crafting. Okay, how are we doing on our build? A minute and a half away from the pipe, and then it's 5 minutes for the hydraulics, and then 6 more minutes for the container. And then that'll make us one container. Now I know we need 2 containers. So I might want to, once we get one built, I'll queue up everything we need for the second container, get that going. Maybe even queue up everything we need for the industry fabricator thing. And then we can start, like once I've got one item that I can place on the ground, then we can play with that and see how that works. Speaking of UK time, like, Sal, you're still out. Where? It's like 3:30 in the morning for you, isn't it? Right. Look at all that stuff. Yeah, I definitely want to get all of my I think my mining speed stuff is probably the highest priority right now to work on those talents. I do nights since going pro streamer. Oh, cool. So you're normally up late nights, are you? You sleep during the day and then you game during the night? That's cool. So you'll be around when I'm streaming because your night is my evening. You're free to jump in the chat if you want, Sal. I'm just mining. Yep, I usually get up at 6 p.m. and start work around 8. Nice. Wow, that's a different schedule. I'd probably do well with a schedule like that because I know, like, I'm a. I call myself a cave troll. Well, I don't call. Work colleagues call me a cave troll, and I've taken it on with love because I like it dark. I turn off all the lights when I'm working. Just the glow of my monitor, and I like it dark. I like the night. I guess the night would be also better too for worrying about lighting with your like green screens and things. But so do resources respawn for this, or you don't know yet? I don't know yet. I've been mining for a while, and I don't know. I haven't actually been paying attention if stuff is coming back or if it like. And I mean, I probably wouldn't right away anyway. It might be if it did respawn, it'd probably be on like a 24-hour or something schedule. But I actually don't know. I would be surprised if it did. Just because, like, I think the whole idea... I don't know if that makes sense. But I know that, like, it's a whole player market thing and all that kind of stuff. And, I mean... So, like, if everything just constantly respawned, it'd probably be... Oh, I'm out of inventory space. Well, there we go. It's a good interest. It's an interesting question, though. I'm not sure what their take is on that. I'm sure I could probably find out by reading the forums and things. But like so far, like I've been clearing out all of this area. So I guess I'll have to see when I log in, the next day and the day after that if like stuff starts popping back up here. But I do think that you can also, I'm not sure, but I think that you can start to like dig into the ground and then mine for bigger deposits than these little things on the surface, right? And if that's true, I don't know how. Like, I don't know if, like, because the system, like, if you look at the solar system, and I guess it really depends, too, on how many people are playing. But right now we've got, like, was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different planets. And then if you go into Alioth, there's, like, 3 moons around this planet. Do the other ones all have planets as well? Oh, I didn't even see these ones. There's 11 planets. These ones don't have moons, but, like, yeah, this one does have a moon, right? And if all of these planets are mineable and all of these planets have resources, it'd probably take a long time to mine the system out. And if you did mine the system out, I think, I can't remember, but I think that right now, like this is the starter system, but I think ultimately their plan is to make more systems. So like, it might be one of those things where you just, if a planet or a moon gets completely mined out, you're supposed to like go off and find more. And if that's true, maybe there would be a whole, like, maybe that's what causes war, right? Just like in, war over resources. One group is resource poor, so they get into trade or whatever, or another group is resource poor and they get into piracy and stuff like that. I'm not sure. But yeah, like on a planet like this though, where it's a like this is a sanctuary planet where there's no PvP and all that kind of stuff allowed. So I imagine that that would play into things as well. But yeah, that's an interesting question. Good question. War. Hang on, I'll switch off background noises and come and keep you company for a while. Okay, thanks, Sal. Sal's gonna come chat. I'm out of inventory space. Okay. So, if I go into my inventory, oh yeah, look at this, nanopack, 100%. So if I wanted to increase my nanopack size, that would be in my talents, and I would go to my inventory, probably, nanopack upgrade. So right now, oh yeah, so if I get this upgrade, I can get another 200. So it looks like I can get another 400 size, but these will take forever. I'll have to let these run. And I do want to get through some of these other things. Because yeah, like, what is it here? Level 4 is like, yeah, 2 days and 8 hours to get a level 4. And then level 5 is probably like a week or something ridiculous. But I'll just let it run in the background. Eventually I'll get it all. Unlocks nanopack optimization. Nanopack advanced. Yep, good to know. All right, let's see how our crafting's doing. Oh no, it stopped crafting because I ran out of inventory space. Okay, I'm learning. So I guess the question is if I guess I needed to make a crate to put stuff in before I filled my inventory. So how do I, if I refine, I guess I'm just curious. So I've got a whole bunch of, like if I try and queue up a bunch of this. Pure aluminum. Okay, so there is room for pure aluminum. Oh, did I just cancel something? Where's my hydraulics? Did it cancel my hydraulics? No. So I'll need to queue that up again. But I guess if I convert all of my stuff into, like, is this lighter, right? So when I have 585 liters, or I have 600. Yeah. So I have 620 liters of coal, which takes up a certain amount of space in my inventory, and I'm now converting that into 405 liters. Right. Yeah, so you lose some in the process, right? So because you're losing all of this byproduct. So I should be able to queue this stuff up, convert this stuff, and free up a little bit of space. Hopefully it frees up enough space to make a cargo container that I can then put this stuff in. Pure carbon, 5 minutes. Okay, let's do this. There we go. Pure carbon. So let's make some silicate. I'm assuming that I don't need raw of this stuff for anything other than just to make the ingots. But I could be wrong. We'll find out. I think I need to come into Discord as both me and Mir. There may be shenanigans while I get working. Mir's asleep. Okay, no worries. I'll see you when I see you when you get sorted out. Normally Mir would just take care of that all, huh? Be shenanigans. I like that word. That's a lot of liters. Yes, it is. That is a lot of liters. Okay, so we're gonna do this to free up some space. So if I go back over to my inventory, all right, cool. I'm already down to 86% now. So if I go to all types, all subtypes, yeah, I got a lot of things in here. Now that I've... Whoa! Hi! He scared me. Everybody saw me jump on stream. I've got all the notifications turned off back from way back when I used to stream a lot before. So I didn't even hear you come in. Hi! How you doing?
I'm good, thanks very much. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. Yeah, surprise. Cool. Surprise!
Yeah, despite me saying that, yeah, I was about to come and join you and keep you company.
Yeah.
It's like, there's a person here.
There's a person here, yeah. I didn't know how long the shenanigans would take.
That was quite simple, actually. Yeah, I just needed to have both me and Mia in chat because the way we're set up so that we don't get the echo when we're streaming next to each other has got, I don't know, there's boxes and wires and settings and things and yeah, that's all Mia's job.
Oh, nice.
But I figured all I had to do was just switch both on.
Yes. And it worked.
It did.
Oh, I didn't make my pipes either? What? I have no pipes. Can you believe it, Sal? I have no pipes.
So how are you finding the game?
So far so good. Like, it's got a lot of similarity feel to Space Engineers, right? Like mining, collecting stuff, then you have to queue up the things you want to build. So that feels similar. I'm used to that. I do find like it is like this basic system, like, or the system that I have here for queuing the stuff up, I do like how they've organized this, where you can literally just click through on stuff and then just start queuing it up. That's really nice. There's not. I remember in Space Engineers, right? It was like always. I remember always having to go back and forth between like, okay, what do I need? All right, then go back to the screen and start. You know, like there's a lot of that back and forth until you just memorized it all, or you set up a system where it just fed in what it needed, right?
I remember having a dream a few years ago where I was in an airport and I was trying to get on a plane because I did, because you didn't have enough room in your plane inventory for all the large steel tubes that we needed.
Oh, right. I remember that. Yeah. Oh man.
Dreaming about space engineers.
Dreaming about space engineers. Yeah. Well, you used to just love to like, cause you always just like to make your giant drilling ship, and then you would just go off and mine, right? Like that was one of those things on our server that was like we didn't really want for raw materials because you just enjoyed mining so much.
Indeed. And Cool is saying not enough steel tubes to go to the airport.
Go to the airport. That's right. Steel tubes. Yeah, basic pipe. Yeah, steel tubes. That was the one. I don't know why. I remember having a lot of trouble with steel tubes. Always forgot what I needed.
Tubes.
Large steel tubes. They were a pain.
They were so heavy.
Yeah, they were super heavy.
And it was like, but it's the space engineers thing, wasn't it? You'd always hear, there'd always be one of us. If we're playing multiplayer, there's always one of us in the background going,
I need steel tubes.
36 components, 36
Oh, yes,
36
that's right.
components and 4 steel tubes.
Yeah, exactly. Just like, just saying it over and over and over again to remember, because you would look at the list and then you're like, oh, I need these 3 things. And then you would just like hum it off to yourself while you, Jeez. Yeah. Well, there was I remember ultimately we found like there was a tool that we ultimately found, I think, where it would like a piece of software, external piece of software that would show you all of the things you could make, and then you could make like a inventory list of stuff, and I would use that a lot. Yeah. I forgot what that tool is called now, but yeah, it was a. I think I even had like people made like Android and iPhone apps that would let you do that. And I used to have my phones. I remember that I used to have my phone sitting to the side with like the list of the things that I needed, and like so that I could just look over and remember. Yeah, the things we do for our games.
I know. Do you remember when they changed the icons of the various?
Oh, that was a nightmare.
Oh.
That was a nightmare.
Oh, you'd have thought the world had ended. The amount of complaining we did.
Yes, we did. We complained a lot about that. Yeah, because we'd played for so long, it was muscle memory, right? Like we would look and just know, and then they changed everything on us, and like that's nasty.
Yeah.
I can make biological matter.
Ooh.
What is that for? Takes carbon, oxygen, and hydrogen, and I can make 75 liters of biological matter. Okay.
Cooler says, just strap the phone to your wrist, put on cyan blue color scheme, full on space engineers mode.
Nice. Yeah, basically, right? I can make bricks. If I can make bricks, that feels like making a floor. Material. Yeah. What is this? Carbon fiber. A product.
Unless it's the heat sink.
Yeah, maybe it's used in like a furnace or something like that. Conductive materials, gas materials, heavy materials. So I can make steel, polymers, plastics, wood. I can craft wood out of carbon and oxygen. Interesting. What does it use? So actually, this is a inspect item. Like, does it tell me what I use wood for? Recipes. Oh, that's how I make wood. Oh, I need wood for production list. I mean, is that what you use it for?
Wood in?
Or is that, this is like a refiner M, so that's a medium refiner. So maybe I can't make wood until I have a medium refiner.
I'm
That's what that
guessing so.
means. Yeah. And then impacting talents. I want a list of things that I can make with wood. That's what I want. Like, why would I want to make wood?
So tell me about this game. I mean, yeah, I've got that kind of space engineers feel to it.
Yeah, definitely.
I
huh?
know it's a big universe, but what are you doing? Do you build your own ship? Do you build a base?
Yeah.
What's the-
So the allure, I guess, is it's very much like the crafting side of Space Engineers, but then the I don't know what like I don't know like the exploration side of like or of Elite Dangerous, let's say. I don't know. Basically, my understanding of this game, or the way it was sold to me when I kickstarted it back in the day, was that you create an organization, right? So you get a group of friends together or whatever, and you make an organization, like a company, right? And then that company works together for your whatever goals you want to do, right? So like I want to go off to some planet and I want to build a really cool base, like build homes, build so it's kind of like actually like Minecraft in the sense of like I want to make like I want to build out a place, but I guess Space Engineers too. Like we used to make homes, asteroid bases and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, like build a place to call your own, and then like one of the big sells, I guess, is the idea that it's all like everything in the game is player driven, right? So all of the markets are player driven markets, right? So like everything that is for sale, everything that you like is all stuff that other people have made and then put on the market and you buy it, right? There's people can make whatever they want, right? So you can put basic ores on the market if you want, right? Like you could be, so like for you, Sal, who loves to mine, right?
Yeah.
If you could be like, the go-to place for getting raw ore, or if you set up a refinery, right? Like set up a base that's like a massive refinery. You go and you go and get raw ore, and then you refine it, and then you just sell ore, right? To the market.
Go around to my big factory ship.
Yeah, or like even set up you could even set up a shop, right? And people like come to you. Like I would imagine that you could probably, as a player, if I bring the map back up, like you could set up ultimately one of these M's, right? Like an actual market, or maybe not set up like one of these markets, but you could like set up shop right near a market, and then have all of this material so that you could, cart it into the market. So almost, it kind of feels like a farmer's market deal. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
Like you're a farmer, but in this case, you're a farmer of ore. Right, and you have a whole like a massive ore farm, and then you go to market, every Sunday, and you put all of your stuff onto the market, and people buy it, right? But I guess it's one of those ideas, and we'll see what happens. I guess if people pick it up and it's popular, because I think for one of these games, when everything is player driven, you need players, right? Like without players, the whole thing falls apart, right? So. They're like anything you can think of could happen in the game because it's all whatever people want to do, right? So like you could have companies like Mir might be really interested in because I remember he used to love just like transporting stuff, right? So like he could set up you make like you have the ore factory and you sell ore, and then people could hire Mir as a like a cargo hauler to bring the ore to them, right? Stuff like that. So you have a trade empire, right? But there's combat and there's all that kind of stuff too. Because I know, like right now, I'm on a planet it's called Sanctuary, and it's a safe place, right? It's no PvP allowed here, and you're only allowed to have one hex on this place. But out there in the world, if you go to like one of these other planets that aren't like protected, right? And you set up shop on one of these places, and somebody else is like, I like all your ore and I don't want to pay for it, and they invade you, right? So there's all that kind of thing going on, which then means that people need to band together and make fleets and armies, right, to protect their stuff, and that kind of thing. So that's the part that I'm a little concerned about. I don't know, because people on the internet. So I'm curious to see how that goes. Does it turn into just a big gank fest, or does it, or do groups rise up and because in Elite Dangerous, a really cool thing that happened in that game, player group that arose, right? There's a group called the Iridium Wing, and because there was a lot of pilots that were basically just killing explorers that were coming back in from exploration, they'd have ships full of exploration data, and they needed to get to a port to sell that and then claim all of the rewards, right? And random people like would just find these ships that couldn't defend themselves because explorers don't have any weapons. Like they're built for purely for jump range and things and exploring, right? So they have no weapons or anything like that. So they'd be coming back and in, and then some like PvPer that's like outfitted a Fertilance with the crazy weapons, and then they pull you out of Super Cruise and kill you in 5 seconds, and then just laugh and walk away, right? Well, because of that, a player group called the Iridium Wing was spawned, and you basically you call them up, air quotes, where like you go to their website and you actually say, hey, I'm an explorer, I'm coming back into the bubble, and I need your protection. And then I did a stream on this, and I think I turned it into an episode. No, I did an episode on it, where they beat you out. So they meet you out in space before you get into the bubble, and then they actually escort you into the bubble to a space station, and if anybody tries to interdict you, they've got like a group of people with you that take care of them, and you keep going, right? Like they did it. It was really neat. They had 2 groups, and they would like leapfrog you in, right? So one group would go ahead and check it out. Is there any players? Or there anybody look like they're doing any bad things, right? If they are, then they're like, nope, don't come here, and then they jump back and they try another system. But if it looks good, then you jump in with the wing that's with you, that's going to protect you, right? And they leapfrog you all the way in to get you back home safely. So super cool. So I could see people in this game doing something similar, right? Like you could actually hire a group that will, you hire mercenaries to protect your base. You know what I mean? Basically, right? I just think that's funny. So who knows? Like, who knows where this will go and how what it'll turn into, right? Is it gonna become toxic? Because if it becomes toxic, then I'm gone, right? But if it actually turns into something really interesting and something really fun, who knows, right? And it's really up to the people. So it's up to what they do.
Cool wants to know how the building of the box is progressing.
It's progressing slowly because it looks like I had the pipes queued up to build after the hydraulics, and the hydraulics need the pipes. So, oops. Yeah. So yeah, no, they're building now. So it's going to be 4 minutes to build the pipes, and then it's going to be 5 minutes to build the hydraulics. And then it's going to be 6 minutes to build the container. God, this is taking forever. But then cooler. Then I can make a box. This seems like a lot of work to make a box. But yeah, what I was trying to see is if I go into maybe it's in the codex, if they have a section on so crafting industry, like. Doesn't say anything, like I don't see anything in here about needing to like build on a platform, like create a structure to put the stuff on. And I guess if I make sure that this is all in the right order. Yes, it is. Okay. Where's that thing that I put down earlier? My little I claim this spot. Beacon thing. This is my home.
Cool is saying to me that this'll make you appreciate all the dwarfs crafting them bins by the hundreds for your fort. Indeed. Yeah. Where's
the cargo container dealer? I want him to come by and drop off a cargo container. Where did the? I swear I put that. Yeah, where's my beacon? Like, obviously, this is still my place, but I thought I put it down within sight of the water.
What's that on your mini map?
Oh yeah. If I face that way. Oh yeah, and then it's got a little. Oh, is that maybe that's my spaceship?
I don't know.
Or not my spaceship, my hovercraft, my. It's 100 meters away.
Yeah,
I think
Cooler
that's my
suggests it might be
hovercraft.
the blue dot on your radar.
The blue dot. Oh yeah. Oh, maybe that's it. I don't know why. Why did I park way over here? Is this my? What is? Oh, is this just the center? It's just a marker to the. Oh, I bet you I know what this is. If you go into your map. Yeah, I probably set a waypoint. Yeah, that's my waypoint. So if I get rid of this, cancel destination. Is that what that was? Yep. Now it's gone. All right, cool. So yeah, that was just my waypoint marker. But if I go to this blue thing, that's probably it, huh? Oh, what just happened? 20 basic pipes were just made. Let's go to this blue thing. I don't think I put it over here. Oh, maybe I did. Well, there's my ship. Oh, that's my ship. The blue thing is my ship. And that's the beach. Yeah, where's my beacon? I remember there was a giant thing coming out of the ground. Maybe they just stay there for a little bit and then they disappear? Like once you put them down? That's weird.
Maybe.
Well, I don't know.
Is there any way that other players know that this is your hex?
Yeah, so if you go into the map again, you'll see that it's like for me it's a green, like it's all marked in green around it. But you'll see these other red ones, so that means that that's a claimed space by somebody else. Hey, somebody did claim the water, like 3 little islands. I was considering doing like having more water than land, but I wasn't sure if that was going to be an impediment at some point.
It would
But
seem
interesting.
like you get less surface resources.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, is the
Actually, that's a
water
good
any
question.
good for anything?
I don't know. Let's go to the water while we're waiting for the stuff to build. Because I did walk into the water before. I'm very sad though that I didn't get a beach. Look at this. Like, I didn't get any beach. All the beach is over there. Yeah. Let's go into the water. Is there resources in the water? There is. It's littered. It's not as, it looks very sparse, but there is resources in the water. And I also, like, I don't see any tick countdown, you're running out of air, which I like.
Yeah.
Can you, what I want to know is, because Boris had this idea when he was talking in chat earlier, because he literally wanted me to claim, like, this spot. In the middle of the water. And he's like, make an underground base. I'm like, can I make an underground base? I don't know. So what I'm thinking is, I've got enough water here, right? Like there's a decent amount of underwater area here before I run out of space. Yeah. I'll see if I can build something underwater. And then if you can make it, that would be cool to make an underwater base. If you can totally, I'll have to do that on another planet if you can make an underwater base.
Oh, Cooler says, explore!
Yeah, I know. I do want to explore. How are we doing? 5 minutes on the hydraulics, 6 minutes. So it's about 11 minutes away. Oh, actually, is it 11 minutes away? Because I think that one's already in.
Yeah, might as well get that container built before you go explore.
Yeah. So I'm about 6.5, 7 minutes away from being able to make making a container. Which is, my goal in life, is to make a container. I got my spaceship over there. Yeah, I don't see anything on the map anymore for... Yeah, look at all these resources, though. Wow.
Yeah.
I got lots of resources.
There does seem to be more resources on the surface than there was under the water.
Yeah, totally.
Even if it's only because of the gradient of the land gives you more surface area than the surface of a flat ocean floor.
Maybe, yeah. Oh, we've got... no, crafting. Yeah, we are making a container! We're making a container. So that's being built right now. So, and I know I need 2 containers. So, did I make, like, I'm just curious how much more things. So this is what I would, like, if I have enough, let's say, like, if I had enough of the base raw ore for a container, what I would like to be able to do is just say, craft me a container, right? And then it would automatically add, because it didn't, doesn't Space Engineers did that, right? If you added like a large item, it would just grab all of the things you needed to make it. Yeah. So that doesn't seem like it's a thing right now, so I really hope that that is a feature that they're going to add. So I have enough hydraulics already. I'm down a couple of, so I need to make another. Oh, and I have enough to do that. And I also wish that it would add it above. Wonder if there's a way, like maybe if you shift click or something, it'll add above instead of below. So that'll be some more components, and then I also need some more frames. I don't have quite enough steel. So let's make some more steel. And then that would give me enough to make. I have, how much of this do I need? I need 1, so let's add another one of those. All right, so then that way, hopefully, while we're messing around with the container, we have another one on the go. Because then ultimately, the only reason I want containers is because I want an extra small assembly line. But well, to make an assembly line,
that allows you to build things.
Yeah, cool. I want to make stuff. Oh look, I need a screw. You're a screw. All right. Basic power system. Oh my god, what goes into a basic power system? I have enough of the alloy because I overdid it on that, but I need these basic. Oh, and that just takes alloy.
Oh, maybe that's what you use the biomass for.
Oh.
For power.
Oh, it doesn't look like it. It just takes alloy.
Oh no, for fuel, though.
Oh, maybe you have to. Yeah, you're right. Maybe you have to fill it with. This makes wires. Let's make some wires. Or a basic connector. So that, and then that would allow me with the connectors and this. Then I should be able to make this. And then basic mobile panel. That needs more screws. Need more screws. How many screws did I build? Oh, I get 10 screws, so that should be enough. And then I have enough of that. So I should be able to build that thing as well. Let's just queue this all up. And then and then I can find out I put it in the wrong order and wasted a whole bunch of time. Explore the box. You want me to explore the box?
Oh, don't worry. I've been reading that out to you.
Yep. Explore the box. I like the little like pictures, little cartoon pictures that they're using as well. That's fun. All right.
We call them emotes.
Oh, sorry. I don't know the Twitch lingo yet. You'll have to educate. Yeah, this is like we're doing it all on Twitch now, and like back when I used to do a lot of streaming and videos, I did it all on YouTube because that's where my audience was at the time. But yeah, now it's all, I'm getting it all into the Twitch stuff. So you have to teach me the ways of the Twitch, oh master. But like just looking at, like, I don't know, like that's an interesting question. Like, is this game about exploration? And I'm not sure it is. Like, what would you find? Like, this feels, it's like Space Engineers isn't about exploration. You know what I mean? Like
sure.
You kind of know it's there, right? Like when you go to a planet. Oh, whoa! I just got like a success noise. Does that mean I made a? Does that mean I made a achievement unlocked? Founder. Oh no! I earned talent reward. Keeper. What is that? I mean, I got an achievement.
Cooler says clearly we need a spaceship.
Yes. we definitely need a spaceship. But I'm imagining to make a spaceship, I need like production facility, right? Like that makes sense, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Like in Space Engineers, when you needed to build like a refinery and all that other stuff, and then that would allow you to build all the things that you. Because yeah, actually, I'm imagining if I go into my crafting system, like the things that I can make. Like if I look through the list of stuff I can make, I don't know,
There
piloting
isn't a button for
elements,
spaceship.
engines. No, there isn't one. You're right. There isn't. There isn't a button for spaceship. You're right, but I know it's like SE in the sense that you build the spaceship, right? So like you make all the pieces and then you put them all together. But I can make an engine, a space engine. It's in my list. Small space engine. Atmospheric brakes. Gyroscopes, landing gear. Wings, stabilizers. Looks like maybe I do have the basics of making a spaceship in here.
It sounds like your first ship might be an expensive experiment.
Oh, most likely.
Yeah, Cooler says that way you can explore.
That way I can explore. Yeah, very true. Because yeah, no, that would be a fun thing to do. Is to if I bring up the map again, go to the system map. Oh yeah, look, there's a space button too, but it's disabled. I wonder if that's future expansion. Like that's probably, or maybe. But I think right now there's only one solar system.
Oh.
Right, in the beta. But I think they're planning on adding more. So maybe this will be enabled when they add another system. And then you probably need to build a spaceship that has like warp capability or something.
Yeah,
to get from one to the other. Interstellar travel. Yeah.
Mm.
So but I mean, if I make a spaceship, I could explore these other planets, right?
Mm-hmm.
That would be fun. Fly off and look at these other planets. Like, ooh, look at this one. Feely. It's got like a giant crater in the side. Can I look at this giant crater?
I'm guessing that the different planets would have different resources and things on them.
Maybe. Oh, look at this. Oh, 2 people have set up shop in the middle of the crater. Of course they have. That's awesome. But yeah, other than that crater, this is a very boring looking planet. Wow, look at that crater. That's massive. And there's 2 markets on either side of the crater too. That's fun. But yeah, that would definitely be fun. Build a spaceship and then go flying around the solar system.
Mm. It's almost a shame that you get quite so much detail just by looking at it. Because
yeah.
Like with Space Engineers, there was the exploration element of you would see a lump of rock off in the distance, and to know what was on it, you would go. I used to go exploring just looking for strange shaped moons and things, lumps of rock that were the right shape or something.
Right. Yeah. And like Elite Dangerous, like one of its big things is exploration. So like you can definitely see, like in that game you have that same idea where you can like look at the planets and kind of like zoom in on them, but when you actually fly to them and then go right down and look around, like they're way more detailed when you get down there, right? So I don't, maybe that's something that's coming in this game too, but I don't know. Guess what, Sal?
Yeah, we should find out.
I have a container.
Oh, you have a box.
Deploy element. Okay, how do you even deploy tool? Deploy elements on constructs. Whoa, what did that say? Deploy elements on constructs. What's a construct?
Does that mean like you've got to build a platform type thing?
Territory claimed. That's what I'm worried about here. Harvest tool, mine tool, scanner, directional detector. Deploy ground element. Whoa. That's not what I want. Deploy ground element. Oh, so the thing when I claimed this, that was a ground element. I'm assuming. Click fuel, maneuver tool. Deploy construct.
Yeah, there it is.
If I press H, well, that's soil. I want the. So after all of this, I know. Okay, so go to the codex, and then we're looking for, what was it, construct? Gameplay constructs. Constructs are where voxels and elements come together as one. All constructs require a core unit to be deployed using the construct tool, a core unit. From there, you can activate build mode by looking at your core and pressing B. So I guess I need a core unit. Once in build mode, you can now add voxels and elements. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I do need to make a platform. How do you even core unit? I need a core unit. Core units. Dynamic core unit. Extra small. Space core unit. Static core unit. What is the difference?
Static means stationary. Space means
space.
Up there is space, I guess. So it's one for, I guess, one's to make spaceships, and the other one's to make like bases. Yeah, how-to blocks.
How-to blocks. Most elements and building materials can only be used on core units. A dynamic core unit is used for moving constructs such as spaceships or hovercrafts. A space core unit is used for space stations and bases outside of orbit. That sounds cool. And then a static core unit. A static core unit is used for stationary constructs, such as bases or buildings. That sounds like what I need.
It does, doesn't it?
All right, so I want to make one of these. Static core unit. So I probably should put that in front of all of these other things because I can't place any of that. I'm building a container. So let me just let's stop building the assembly line, and let's build the static core unit. All right. So I need basic components. I have 8. I only need 1. Basic power system. Right. So I did start. So I need this. I needed 4 of them. This makes 10. Okay. Basic connector. And then I should be able to make one of these. It's funny that like but this is actually part of the fun of learning a new system too, right? Where it's like,
Yeah.
oh, I want to make something. So then you get everything you need and you make something, right? And then you're like, okay, I want to put it down. And then you're like, oh, I can't put it down. Why can't I put it down? And then it tells you, well, you need a construct. I need a construct. What's a construct? Right? And I actually find that a lot of fun. that whole it was like the first time I ever played Minecraft, and I had no idea how to do anything, right? Like it was hilarious fun just trying to figure it out.
The discovery phase, isn't it? Of a new game.
Uh-oh.
What?
I need pure. Oh, I have pure. So it has been storing the. I was curious about that. Like, like when I was making stuff, like there was byproduct, like hydrogen is a byproduct, and I'm like, is it just going off into the atmosphere? Like, you know what I mean? Like, do I need to like build something to trap it so that I can use it later? But it looks like I got a whole ton of this stuff in my inventory, so I guess it was keeping it. So that only makes 1 of those basic core unit systems. So I only need 1 of these, so I should be able to queue that up. And then
Oh, my batteries and my headphones are about to go.
Uh-oh.
Just give me a moment. I'll be right back.
okay, I'll try not to be scared. All right, so core static unit, basic component. We're building the basic components right now. Basic power system. Need 1 of those. This needs basic connectors. Oh, that's what I'm building. Okay. So then this, I have everything to make that, which makes the piece for this, which is that. And I have all the basic components I think I need. So I should be able to just add this to the queue. And then I want a basic standard frame, which I should just be able to build. I promise we will build something. We'll put something on the ground before I end the stream. We will put something on the ground. Oh my goodness. All right, so I think I've got everything queued up I need for there. Oh, look at that. I actually have 2 containers. I made 2 containers. So then we need to build a platform. I have 2 containers. And then we'll need to build the assembly unit once we build the platform.
I'm back.
Hi. I didn't get scared. All right, so 2 minutes. How long is all of this going to take? That's almost done. So 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like about 6, 7 minutes. Not too bad.
Yeah. I mean, you guess that the basic thing that you need would be reasonably easy to build.
Mm-hmm. You would think that, wouldn't you? I'm glad it is. Oh, by the way, I discovered that we have built 2 containers. I have 2 containers, so that's cool.
Oh, nice.
I have 2 extra small containers. Yeah. Which is good anyway, because I imagine that because I'm having inventory problems already, right? Once again, all the inventory problems. So I hope there's enough room in my inventory to build this, but because I can't put the container down until I have a platform, so I can't put. Hey, basic power system. Look at that. But I imagine too that like when you build stuff, because like when you have the raw ore and then you make ingots out of it, it loses some weight, right? And then you take the ingots and then you build like wires and other like all that other stuff. So I'm thinking as you like you're like the more refined the thing you're building is.
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe at some point it goes the other way too. Like I would imagine building a static core unit might be pretty heavy. I don't know. From what I heard, you need a setup like a factory for advanced production. Satisfactory style. Oh, that's a game you were playing, right? Satisfactory?
Yeah.
What is that? I don't know anything about that. What's that?
Mia and Apple and I were playing Satisfactory. Did you play Factorio with us? Have you played Factorio?
I have played Factorio, and I think I might have played it once with you guys. But I played it myself quite a bit, and I played it with my friends, like my other local friends. And I think I played it with you and Mir at one point.
Quite possibly. I remember playing with Boris and Minty. And Boris made himself a little set of conveyor belts that went round like a little carousel.
Of course he did. That's awesome.
I think you might have been there for one of the joint streams. So Satisfactory is like a 3D first-person version.
3D first-person version of Factorio? So like you're walking around it in first person. Oh, that's interesting. Huh.
Yeah.
I might have to try it because Factorio is crazy. That is a game for people that watch this that don't know me that are on the stream. I'm a computer programmer by trade, and Factorio was like built for people like me. And I can so get lost in that game. And I am like a refactoring maniac. So like I'll build something and then I'll be like, I need to rebuild this whole thing. It's not right. Like I need to now build this stuff and it's got to go off over here. And so I need to tear this whole apart and refactor the whole thing.
Satisfactory will be right up your street. You would really enjoy it. Just knowing the kind of things that you play.
Yeah.
And that you like. Yeah. Satisfactory would be your sort of thing.
Oh, I'll have to check it out. It's one of those things though where it's like knowing it's something that I would probably like. Sometimes it's like I need to avoid that because I'm gonna sink all my time into it.
Cooler says the difference between this and Space Engineers that makes it more like Factorio is that there's several machines for several purposes, so people have to set up production lines. From what he understands.
That sounds cool, actually. I like that. Yeah, and I do like one of the things about Space Engineers that I always wished was possible, which I don't know I don't know if they've done this or not yet, but I always wanted there to be like a more basic level of starting, right? So when you start that game, you start off with like I guess you start off with your basic tools, right? So you can mine and you can so I guess this game is very similar, right? Because you start off with just the same tools. Like you start off with like the ability to mine, you start with the ability to, and then you come with this like backpack version, I guess, of an assembly builder thing. But I remember in Space Engineers, I was always like, man, like what if you lost your, like in that game, if your stuff broke or something crashed into your planet or whatever, and everything was broken, you didn't have an assembler anymore and all that kind of stuff, and you lost your basic tools, right? Like there was no way to recover from that.
Yeah.
Like you were done. There was no way. So I always thought it would be cool to have like a little handheld, like a mini little assembler thing that would allow you to make very basic stuff, like a new mining tool and stuff like that. But even then, like if you lost that, you're done again, right? So I don't know how you fix that problem, because I know like the way that you fix that, like Minecraft, the way Minecraft fixed that problem is you can punch down trees. So you can just use your fist to punch down trees, right? So no matter what, you always have your basic crafting tool, your fist. Hey, I have a static core unit. Inventory. Static core unit. Equip. Oh, look at this. Okay. And it gives you an area that I can build in.
Yeah.
So if I move it, it changes where I'm placing it. So where do we want to build our first little platform? Do we want to be like by the sea?
I'd go somewhere flat.
Well, it looks like if you look at the way that this, like it's showing me a grid, and that grid, you can tell that like at the lower level it's got more stuff down, and on the back end it is making it flat. The grid will end up being flat. So I'm curious if when you place this, it like, I don't know. This might be a bad idea, Sal, but I'm going to build by the water.
Well, it's pretty flat down here.
All right, so right on the water's edge is where we'll. I'm going to try this. What do you guys think? Is this a bad idea? Let's do it. Oh, deploy static construct. Oh, I need to give it a name. So I guess this is going to be the beginning of the base, right? Oceanfront. A16 Ocean View. So what should we name my first static construct? So this is definitely going to be a, to begin with, I guess it's going to have a bit of an assembly line on it. And I don't know how easy it is to move things, but ultimately I imagine this, like I would want my actual like house, my bedroom and everything to be like here, like looking over the water, right? So this is Lakeside Pioneers. There we go. That's the first suggestion. And that's how the NID does things.
Yeah.
Lakeside Pioneers. Deploy. Whoa. Static contract. Okay. Warning. This is a static core unit. Use this on a planet's surface for something that doesn't move, such as a building. I guess I don't need to see that again. But thank you. Oh, interesting. And then I can place my cargo right on top of that if I want. Bonk. No. Deploy element tool. Deploy element. Deploy voxel tool. What does that do? Oh my goodness. What does that do? Deploy voxel.
Does that change the land? Like digs holes and builds the land
Oh!
up?
Nope.
No?
Yeah. I can make a pillar. Oh.
Ah.
So I guess, yeah, so this is the base item. Oh god, yeah, so I have totally made this more difficult for myself, because now I have to like build up so that I can make a platform that's flat that goes back. Okay, so how many more? Okay, so let's can I not build on top of this anymore? Uh-oh. What have I done? I can build to the side, but I can't build on top of it. Why can't I build on top of it? I want to go up. Oh, interesting. Look at this. I can say like build all the way out to the side.
Yeah.
But I want to do that.
Yeah, cool is saying you can probably drag.
Yeah, but I want to go up.
Maybe you needed to drag up.
Rename, construct, create blueprint, advanced, set construct rights, tokenize. I don't know what that means. Maybe I need to drag. See, this is letting me pull out. It's almost like I'm locked to the side. Well, actually, I can't change to any. Yeah, so I must have clicked on this or something, and I can drag out to the side on this side, and I can drag out to the side on this side. So is there a way if I right click? No. Is there a way to like... Oh, no. Oh, interesting. Okay, there. Okay, so I was in... Alright, so how do I delete it? I'm not sure. I need to get rid of that block at some point. Deploy... Oh, okay, I'm in the deploy voxel tool. Line voxel. Oh, line voxel tool. What does that do? Oh, it looks like it actually makes a... Like it's got a whole... Like a bigger square. The line tool. Area... Oh, area smooth tool. I could smooth the land probably with this, huh? And then smooth voxel tool. Oh, this... Actually, this looks like it's for the land. Smooth out the land. So what's that? Area smooth tool, smooth voxel tool, link elements, select voxel. Oh, okay. So if I select this one. Oh, hints. Press E key to cycle voxel shape. Ooh. Press T. Scroll to control distance. Press R to change orientation. Oh, what's going on? Come back, hint. Oh, how do I get that hint back? Hints?
Yeah, rip hint.
Rip hint, yeah, here we go. It's in my hints menu. Okay, so hold R to pivot. Control scroll to change the size. Use the arrows and page up, page down to incrementally move your voxel shape in 6 directions. Use shift arrows, page up, page down to incrementally change your voxel shape. Oh boy. Yeah, I feel like I'm learning Space Engineers building all over again.
Yeah. So I'm guessing shape is like, what, square, right angles. Maybe you can do triangles or circles or something.
Yeah, change your voxel shape, move your voxel shape, change the size, pivot it.
Oh, move your voxel shape. Can you pick up the one that you've got?
That I placed down?
Top?
So use the arrow keys, page up and down to incrementally move a voxel in 6 directions. Let's try that. So I've selected it, and now if I go arrow keys, page, doesn't seem like it's doing anything. Oh, I'm in the, okay. Arrow key. No. Page up, page down. No. Hmm. Okay, so it's F5 for hints. So I'm learning to build.
Yeah.
Use,
Yeah, maybe you need to swap tools.
yeah, I've got the selection tool. So I thought that might be what I needed, but maybe how do I cancel cycle shape? E is to cycle. T R control scroll is size. Use the arrows to move. Use shift arrows to change. Okay, so oh, I guess I probably just I just stop. There we go. So I just take it away. So I'm in the link. This is the select voxel. What's 8? Replace voxel.
Yeah, Cooler's suggesting that you switch to other voxel tools.
Select voxel, replace voxel. Oh, move voxel. Must target an element. Oh, I can only select the actual core. It won't let me select the thing I placed. Oh, let's move element.
Can you pick it up and move it somewhere else? Like even after you've started building on it?
Sure, like I can select all of this stuff. I've selected the entire shape now.
Cooler says, use arrows now.
Replace, so select, and then use arrows? Nope. How about replace? Arrows. Nope.
There's gotta be a remove, hasn't there?
Yeah, like where's the delete button? Hey, you should maybe I should try
Yeah, well,
maybe I should try the delete button? Or no. Select. Delete. No. What's the delete button? Undo return key. No. So I've selected this thing.
Can you search on remove? Can you pick it up with the default tool?
Whoa, what did I just do? Control scroll extends the selected zone. Oh, okay, so I can select more that way. Use scroll to cycle quick access slots. Yeah, sorry, what were you saying? Can I do what?
Can you pick it up with the default tool?
The default tool. I don't know what the default tool is because I got to deploy. That's how I make more voxels. Maybe I just don't care. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's not what I want to do. Oh, here. Oh, look at that. I can just build up. I'll figure out how to get rid of that block later.
Yeah.
There. Oh, no. So now I guess, so here, yeah, let's now that I've built up to here, if I go,
If you look sideways, that'll give you an idea of whether or not you're...
oh, what's going on? Maybe I don't have enough materials to make this big?
Maybe. Looks the right height though, doesn't it?
Yeah. Like it looks like it's not hitting any. I think maybe I'm running out of materials. Where does it show me where my materials are? Because I'm a material girl.
Huh.
Alright, so let's just maybe make it that big for now. And then...
more liters required, says Cooler.
more what?
Liters. Hey, Joshua Book's here. Long time no see, old friend. How have you been doing? He's stuck to you, Anubis.
Hello! It's good. Been doing alright. It's been a while, huh? Been a hot minute. Can I... what's going on?
We're just doing a complicated thing, Joshua.
That's right, I'm trying to figure out how to deploy blocks.
we're learning.
All right, so now I need to figure out how to, like, I'm basically just making a platform here, and I'm doing it very badly. So 1, 2, 3. I'm going to be really annoyed if this is off. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. And then how far is this one? 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 2 more. So just be 2 more, and then
How to blocks. Whatever.
how to blocks. Yep. This is thrilling.
And Joshua says, don't forget the good old Joshua.
All right, Joshua! Yeah, my bad. Sorry. I was deep in thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's a square. So we'll
You
find
can always
out.
make it square later. If it's not quite square, you can always add a bit.
Yes, that's true. So what did I do before to, like, how did I get, like, it's only going in a straight, I managed to make it, like,
Yeah, you did like the square thing before.
I made it do a square thing. I'm not sure. I'm sure this will be a thing that I get better at.
Yeah.
The more I use it. This is new to me right now. It was like control. No. Shift. It was R for rotate. No, it was. I'm not sure how I did that, but it just like started doing it automatically. And now it's not. So yeah, so we got a bit of, oh, I'm out of, not enough material. So what do I use? What have I been using to make this? Where does it tell me? Deploy voxel.
Aluminium matte block.
Aluminium.
So
I've been making it out of aluminium. All right. So I go to my inventory. So yeah, I guess, does it make it out of aluminium matte block? Pure material. Is it, I wonder if it has to be a pure material or if it has to be oh yeah, no, I guess it would be, right? Because I think it's it's not like the raw material isn't called aluminium. So this is pure aluminium. 250 liters of it, according to my inventory. Not enough material. And it says it's a aluminum matte block. Well, anyhow, we built a little bit of a platform. Let's see if we can put this the container on it. All right. So let's go to our inventory. And I want to equip. Where is container? Equip.
Joshua says it's been 3 years.
Yes. Yeah. If you actually go look at the last video on my YouTube channel, I think it has been, hasn't it?
Right.
When I think my last video was in Elite Dangerous, and I think it was called Crate Times. Because the ship I was flying was called the Crate, and I thought it was appropriate. All right. So let's put this thing down. Yeah, it's been a long time, hasn't it been, Joshua? Yeah, hopefully I'll be doing a bit more streaming these days, so we'll see. This is does that look? Look, a crate.
You have a box.
I can open my crate, and I can put stuff in my crate.
Do you have the tool manufacturer Stanley over there?
What? The tool manufacturer Stanley? Am I missing a joke?
Yeah. No. It's just that we have a tool manufacturer that makes Stanley knives. What they're best known for, like a craft knife. But they also make screwdrivers and various other things. And they come in that ruggedized plastic and black and yellow. It looks like a Stanley toolbox.
I don't know if... Oh, am I flying? What's going on? Can I... Oh, when I'm in this voxel box, can I just fly?
Oh.
What's going on? Well, when I'm in build mode, it looks like I can just move around. Probably into it. Is there a limit?
You might not want to find out the hard way.
there's a limit to how far away I can go. So I obviously want to give you enough space, I guess, to build on the outside of the box, right?
Yeah.
I can just fly. I can fly. I can
Cool
fly.
is laughing, saying you've been flying the entire time.
Oh, cool. Okay, so I got a crate. Do you want to find out if you can put a crate in the crate? Can I put a crate? I can put a crate in a crate. Look at that. That's amazing. It's crates all the way down. All right. Cool.
Crateception.
It's crateception. Yeah. Now, if I could like open this crate up, and then put a crate in the crate that's in the crate. All right. So I've got a crate, and I've got a platform, and I've got I got a weird core thing. So now that I've done that, I wanted to make that. I'm curious how big this industrial thing is, because I might need to make a bigger platform. Ultimately, this
Joshua's
platform.
got a question for you.
I think you know the next time you might not want to find how bulls, but now you can put stuff in a crate and then put that crate in a crate. I think you know the next time you might not want to find how bulls. I think you're talking about like bulls, like as in my friend bulls. I'm not sure exactly what that sentence means, unless I'm totally reading it wrong. Put a crate in the crate. Yeah, I'm not sure. Sadly I'm not understanding what your question is. Sorry. Crafting.
Joshua says, wow, I screwed up that response voice to text. Oh, he's using voice to text.
Oh, okay. I don't feel so bad. I was like, I feel like I'm missing something.
Yeah, I just assumed it was something like between you and Bulls, and you'd understand.
Yeah. Well, I know that there's a like Bulls. There was a coin, and it was actually, this is really funny. So we used to play Elite Dangerous together a lot, and when we were doing that Iridium, the Iridium Wing mission to get back, so Bulls and I were coming back into the bubble, and we called the Iridium Wing, and they brought us in. During the flight back in, Bulls was fuel scooping off of a star, got a little bit too close to the star, and dropped in and started cooking a ship. So in the middle of a mission with the Iridium Wing, that has like a flawless record, right? Like they've never lost an explorer yet. All of a sudden, their explorer, who's supposed to be like a trained expert at scooping off stars, because this is what we do, right? Just drops right in beside the star. And the term was coined "pulling a bulls," meaning that you get too close to the star, and you get and you basically. And I'll never forget. One day, I can't remember who it was. Somebody went on to the Elite Dangerous wiki, and somebody had gone onto the wiki and added into the description somewhere, "pulling a bulls." Was like actually added it, like pulling a bulls was being pulled too close to a star while scooping. It only lasted like, I don't know, like maybe a half hour or something before it was cleaned up. But somebody took a screenshot of it and sent it to me. I still got the screenshot. So yeah, he was famous for a little bit. And within the Iridium Wing, to this day, I understand that they actually internally use pulling a bulls to this day to describe that. So I thought it was hilarious. So, but yeah.
So Joshua says, I think you know the next question. How has Bulls been?
How has Bulls been?
Can you put stuff in a box and put that box in a box?
Yeah, I you know what? I don't know, because I think you have to place a box. Actually, we could try that. I guess I have two boxes, so I could place a box. I could put something in that box, then I can see if I can pick that box up, and then I can see if I put that in the other box. This sounds like Nid Science to me.
Yeah.
And as far as Bulls goes, is sadly I haven't we kept in touch a little bit back and forth after I stopped streaming, but like he got a new job and he was traveling a lot, and we fell out of contact for quite a while now. So I should reach out to him and see how he's doing. I haven't talked to him in quite a while. Inventory. So we're gonna try. This is for science. So we're gonna take. Oh, I have to open up my crate and take my crate out of my crate. And then once I've got my crate, now I can quit my crate and place my crate. And then okay, now we want to open the crate.
Put something
I want to put something in the crate. So let's put in some nitrogen fuel. I'm going to put in some nitrogen fuel into my crate. Sadly, I don't have another crate. If I had another crate, I'd put the crate in the crate, because that's really what we want to know. But I only have 2 crates. So now, can I pick this crate up? Open. Is interact to open. Construct. Oh, I better be able to pick this thing up. Declare.
Can you pick up the empty one?
Well, that's a good point. Yeah, if I go to the other one, go away. Can I? F opens it. If I right click on it, I can rename it. I can open it. I can trash element. I don't know what that is. That sounds. Select element, right? Select.
Sounds.
That sounds nasty.
Final.
That sounds very. Yeah, that sounds very final. How do I pick up a crate? How do you even crate? We use a tool. Deploy element tool. Deploy voxel. Smooth link.
Oh yeah, because we didn't actually work out how to pick up a voxel that you placed.
Yeah, I think I've done a bad thing. Move element tool. Oh, I can. So I can. Oh, okay. I can move it. Do I have anything in this crate? I don't. So I can definitely move them around. Yeah, I feel like we're not able to. Yeah, trash. I feel like, yeah, that's... So if I right-click on this and I say... No, if I lose everything, I lose everything. I'm going to try it. So if I hit trash element... Warning. This action is irreversible. The element will be permanently deleted. No, I don't want to do that. I was wondering if that's how you put it back in your inventory, but no. So is there a way to put it back in your inventory? You can move it around, but after you've deployed it, can you undeploy it?
Oh, maybe there's more tools than your hotbar holds.
Oh, maybe. Yeah. Let's look. How do I get... I think that's in my inventory, right? I see. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So, all types. Tools. What do we got for tools? Harvest tool, deploy a voxel tool, line tool, area tool, deploy ground element, select voxel, replace voxel, move element, directional detector. That sounds great. Scanner, mine tool, flatten tool, maneuver tool, smooth link, repair, destroy construct. Was that the thing I did? Is that different?
I think that's what you tried
that's
to do,
the...
yeah.
No, destroy construct. Construct is the thing I'm standing on, right? Like, that's the... Deploy element. It's an element. I wanna like, pick up an element. I don't see a tool that looks like it does that. So maybe, like, that seems weird that, like, so if you put something down, you can't pick it back up and put it in your inventory?
It would seem that way. But you can move it around, though, so...
But I can move it around, so that there is that, but...
Yeah.
But if
So I
you
guess
put something
you
down by
made it-
accident, and you wanted to move it to another base somewhere else, that would be,
You'd have to put it on a ship.
Yeah, but... Oh, yeah. I guess that would work. Huh. Okay, cool. Well, we have 2 boxes now. Now I want to see crafting. I want to make... What was that
And you
thing?
wanted 2 boxes, so that's fine.
And I did. I did want 2 boxes. What was the thing I wanted?
Box, indeed. Hey, Deli. Hello.
Hey! How's it going?
Good
no, that's not what I
morning.
want.
Good morning, indeed. It's like 5 a.m. for you.
What am I trying to make? Oh, industry. I want to make this stinking thing. All right.
Oh, 7 a.m. Sorry, I forgot you're 2 hours ahead. Yeah.
All right, let's make 10 screws. Because you got to make sure that the assembly line doesn't fall apart. And then I want a basic power system. So because I've actually built a bunch of these things already, so it's starting to become easier to make stuff. So I've got screws, got this.
Hang on, I'm just going to have to get a drink. I've got a tickle in my throat.
Okay, no worries. All right. So I think... So we got screws. We needed the screws. We got everything we need for that. This needs screws, which we're building. This needs steel, which we have. Then this needs each one. So yeah, we should have everything we need pretty quick. So 2 minutes for the screws, 1 minute. And we're already halfway down the screws, so 1 minute. So 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4, 5, about 6 minutes. And then we'll have an assembly line. Now, I feel like I need to find more aluminium because... Oh, wait, I have to get out of... I imagine I'd have to get
that mode.
Out of... Yeah. How do I get out of build mode?
Do you just change your tool? Back to your digging tool?
Deploy, line. Well, it looks like my toolbar changed to all of, like, the construct stuff, right?
So what is Dual Universe about? A space engineers type of thing? Or, yeah, it seems to be sort of a bit Space Engineers, a bit Factorio, a bit Elite Dangerous we're going with at the moment.
There we go. Yeah, so yeah, it's got it's got aspects of a lot of different games. Now we'll see if they can deliver on the promise. So far, it's been a lot of fun. I mean, I'm learning, but yeah, it's got like the construction stuff. And it is an MMO. So it's a full-on MMO. It's a single shard, single universe, right? Everybody in the same place. There's no private. There's no private groups or solo play, right? It's all in the everybody world. So there's that. Then it's very space engineering when it comes to like building stuff, and you build out voxels, you build your spaceships and everything like piece at a time, which is cool. And then it's got like EVE Online kind of elements to it where the universe is like the economy of the universe is completely driven by the player base. So you can buy and sell stuff from other players, and you can even like if you build a spaceship, you could put that on the market and people could buy it, right? So it's like a full economy as well. So it's kind of like an MMO meets you know a player market meets a voxel construction based thing. If that makes sense. I don't know. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, I needed. So what makes aluminium? What ore makes aluminium?
Bauxite?
Is it bauxite? Crafting.
IRL, but I don't know about in game.
Well, it probably is, I imagine. So if I go basic aluminium, yeah, bauxite. Look at you. All right, so I'm gonna go find some bauxite. What is this? Oh, I need my harvest tool. Bauxite rock. Okay, so it looks kind of, you know, it's got like orangey glow. Oh, hey! Did that just respawn in front of my face?
It seemed to.
So maybe things do respawn.
Which is a good thing with it being the sanctuary world.
Oh, that's chromite. Yeah. Maybe it's only the sanctuary world that does that. I don't know. What is this? Quartz?
Joshua says, "Look at the time. It's 12 p.m. It's still early, and it's a good time to stream. Time to like and occasionally type maybe."
Not finding.
Cooler says she knows her dwarf minerals. Well, a lot of my dwarven knowledge comes from various games prior.
Right, yeah, because I mean, most games do seem to try and like at least keep the like if you're whoa, that just literally appeared in front of my face when I did the other one.
Yeah.
That's weird. But yeah, like I think in Space Engineers too, right? Like it was like they tried to have the sword of the right mineral turn into the right thing, right? I think.
Oh, Joshua meant to lurk, not to like.
Oh.
Time to lurk and occasionally type, maybe. Text to speech is going. Voice to text is going a bit crazy for
Going
me.
a bit crazy on him. That's not what I want, but I'm trying to get better at like. I think that is a bauxite. It is cool. So yeah, it's got this like orangey glow with a tanned, yeah, kind of like a tanned colored rock with an orange. Whoa! Look at that glow to it.
Oh, look, Crimson's just popped into the NiddTubers. The NiddTubers. It's another name I've not seen for a while.
Yeah?
Just in the welcome.
Oh, in the welcome case. Sorry.
Yeah, not into chat.
Into a chat. Yeah, I was. Cool. This bauxite? Nope, that was not bauxite. That hematite and the bauxite are very similar. I don't like that. Too close. Well, that was chromite.
Oh, Joshua's Crimson. I didn't know that, Joshua.
Oh, there you go.
They're two separate people.
Maybe they are. All right. Hematite. I want bauxite. Actually, you know what? I've got these like, okay, mining. Oh, what's this? Mining tool. What's that do? Holy pooper. Oh, that goes into the ground. I just made a hole.
I knew something had to be able to affect the surface, the shape of the earth. I knew something would.
Filter. Select filter on the bottom. Select filter on the bottom center of the screen. Long range. Bottom center of the screen. Where's this? Scanner. Oh my goodness. Bauxite.
Oh.
Calibrate scanner. Oh, interesting. What happens when I like that looks like bauxite to me. How does this scanner thing work?
I presume if you scan it, it'll point for something
Have to
and
click.
say it's over here.
Oh God! What the?
Aha! Yes, Joshua's changed his name from Lord Crimson on Discord to Joshua.
I'm just destroying all of my land now. Directional detector.
Oh, Dowley's got to get ready for work. Have fun. Catch you later. Thanks
Have a
for
good
popping
one.
in, Dowley. We'll see you soon.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to
I'll
learn
be
how to
playing
use all
Dwarf
these
Fortress
tools.
later on tonight. Oh, you just turned off bauxite from the scanner filter.
Oh, is that what I did? Scanner. Oh, so I don't want these, and I don't want these. All I
There's a
want.
toggle all at the bottom as well.
Oh, okay, cool. Long range, short range. How does this work? Whoa. Like it's destroying the ground. I don't like that. Yeah, I'm thinking all of those tools are for like that's probably for like digging, right? Like when it's just on the surface like this, you probably just use this harvest tool. But
Yeah.
but when they're maybe when you're trying to like dig underground and find what you're looking for, you use those things to kind of like navigate your way underground towards the material you're looking for.
Hey, Jim's in chat. Hello, Jim.
Hey, Jim, Silent Investor, he's come back. He was here earlier. He's back. Welcome.
Yeah, Cooler thinks that this camera's for underground.
For underground, yeah, that's kind of what it feels like, huh?
Almond says, please tell me you haven't been space vacuuming all this time. Hey, Almond.
We've made a little bit more progress than that, but yeah, I have been doing a lot of space
Little
vacuuming.
box.
I'm currently looking for just bauxite right now, but that's not friggin' bauxite. That's hematite. I want... Ooh, that looks like a big bauxite rock. It is. I want some bauxite because I learned how to make a platform. Is this...
Yeah,
That's
hey, Jim.
hematite. Hey, hey. Okay, I got a bit more bauxite now. So now, with the bauxite, I can craft up...
How's Nikki doing, Jim?
aged aluminium? What? Pure aluminium. I want to make that. Q. So yeah, we'll make a bit more of that. And I'll head back. I'll show you I'll show you what I've been up to. See that little T in the distance? That is a man. That is a Anubis made structure in the distance.
Stuff to bed. Hey, Anubis, did you know that Jim's got engaged?
Hmm. I did not know that.
Yeah.
Very cool.
He's Jim's one
Congrats.
of the happy stories of lockdown, because he's met Nikki during lockdown, and yeah, and she's a really lovely lady as well.
Nice. That is awesome. Congrats, man. Can I
Yeah.
make more? Not enough material. What do I have to do to make... Now I'm
Do you
confused.
need to refine it?
I started refining, so if I go back into my what is it here? Crafting is K. So I'm making some... Oh, maybe it's just not done yet. Well, let's wait for this to finish and see if that's all I needed to do. Making some pure aluminium. Come on. Okay. We made the thing. Can I now... Nope. So what was I making this out of? Aluminium
waiting
matte
soon.
black.
Well, do give Nikki my love.
Don't you have
other voxels
boxes?
in your inventory?
Yeah, but they're... You know what? If I did, and I put them down, I bet you they'd be a different color, and that would really annoy me.
And we know that you can't pick them back up. Or we don't know how to pick them back up.
We
yet.
don't know how to pick them up. So deploy voxel tool. Not enough material. Well, let's see.
You just got a blue flash there.
Oh, I went too fast. Okay, I think I made... where is my... What was the thing that I was building?
Box. The assembly line.
Assembly. Yeah, there we go. How big is this thing? Equip. Oh my goodness. Holy pooper. Look at this thing. And it needs an input and an output. It looks like I can place it down.
Oh, Jim says I am so quiet. Do I just need to be closer to my microphone? How's that?
Hey, look, I can rotate. I'm an expert. All right, so if I put this thing down,
Yeah,
Just-
we're gonna need a bigger boat.
We're gonna need a bigger. Yes, totally. All right. All right. So at least we've seen this thing. Okay. Look, I've got a. I made a thing. Looks like it's like got a bit of an assembly line in there. Oh, now right there was like that deploy. Where was it? There was like a linking tool, right? Link tool.
Mm-hmm.
This is really ugly. I get it. We'll make this look better, hopefully, at some point. So if I click... Oh, activate. Okay. Okay. Oh, look. Input, output?
Yeah.
Okay. Does it need power, or maybe that core thing gives it power? I don't know. So let's deploy element. How did I get out of this mode last time? Oh right, I right clicked. Stop editing. Okay.
Oh, I bet you've just broken your links.
Did I? I just stopped editing. Production, recipes.
No, you picked
containers.
up the thing.
No active recipe containers. In, out.
Okay.
Maybe I think they're connected, right? Containers 3. What? How is there 3? Maybe there's one inside of it?
Step 1. Build
Nitrogen.
that which works.
Hey!
Then comes prettier stuff on step 52. Hey, Boris is here.
Ah, Boris! Are you still going? I guess it's not I guess that's not a negative. Yes. I'm still going. Yeah. I'm streaming way longer than I expected to. But look, there's nitrogen fuel listed when I say display all items. Nitrogen fuel, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
But in and
that's
out
in one of the boxes.
doesn't show anything. But if I say show everything, what does this I do? Click to show whole content. Oh yeah, thanks.
Oh, I've got a theory. I reckon your nitrogen is in your outbound container. And you've got nothing in the assembly that needs to go out. So it'll show you things that are in the assembler that are out and things that are in the container that's going in. Maybe.
So yeah, so this one here is the one that has nitrogen fuel in it.
Oh, that's
And
the in.
I think that was the in one, right? Like if I go back to, whoops, edit. Whoa. Where's that thing? The linking tool. There we go. Yeah. So this one's in. This one's out. So if I get out of here again. Okay. So
Jim says the stream buggers bit you again, Anubis.
yeah. Elements. Combat
must be what
defense
we made.
elements? What?
Ooh.
Cannons? Railguns? What? I can make a railgun? Extra small railgun. Oh my goodness. Can I make a turret? I want to put a railgun on a turret and then just have it like rotating around, and if anybody goes on my land, it just shoots them.
Well, there's no PvP on this.
Oh right,
planet,
yeah.
so
On
it
this one, there's
wouldn't
no
work.
PvP. Furniture,
and appliances.
decorative elements, doors, electronic elements, elevators. What? I can make an elevator? That's cool.
Elevators. Oh, vertical trains.
Vertical trains. A bench. Hey, look at this. Yeah, I can make shower
I thought
units.
That said functional scat. Then I was wondering what.
High-tech
still
furniture.
On that starting moon, where you were when I left.
Yes, I am. I'm on Sanctuary. So yeah, I guess I'll give you a quick update. I guess we got here to Sanctuary. I figured out how to claim this plot of land.
What's the thing?
And then I mined a bunch of stuff, And then we went and we took the hovercraft and we flew to this big M. And this big M is actually a market. So we went to the market and I sold a bunch of bauxite, which now that I think about it, I guess I need that bauxite. I sold a bunch of bauxite to get some money. And then I didn't know what else to do at the market. So we flew back home and I was like, I want to build something. So you said, Boris, that when you came back that I had to have like a full like platform with like a factory and everything on it, right? Ta-da!
There's definitely a platform. And
it's got a factory on it.
Factory. Yeah.
Aren't you impressed?
Achieved.
I did it. Now I'm trying to figure out how this thing works. So yeah, I got a recipe. Show only doable recipes. Nothing.
Boris had to stop himself from laughing in his office when he saw that platform.
You like my platform, Boris? Control units, emergency controllers. Oh my goodness. So it looks like, so this thing basically gives me access to a whole bunch of more complex building items, right? Static core. So, and looks like some of the same. So I bet you this, like when I look at my own inventory, like my own crafting system, if I get out of here, right, and I just, if I go into here, this is the crafting that I can do on my back. So there's like some basic things. So like you can see in here, I can make, oh wait, structural parts, standard frames. No, okay. What was it? Where's that core thing? What's it called?
The static core. Yeah.
Yeah, so I can make extra small, dynamic, space, and static. And I can make a small static as well.
Uh-huh.
So I'm assuming that lets you, gives you a bigger area to build in. Tier 1. Oh, it's got hit points. Unit volume. And then if I look at this guy. Oh, yeah. Unit volume 16. 83. It's probably a lot bigger. So it's probably just a bigger cube.
And you'd also either a bigger cube, but you're going to need a lot of them, however big they are, aren't you, to make a whole factory system.
Yeah, you would.
So you'd want an assembly line that churns them out.
That churns them out, yeah.
Boris says, is there an actual in-game economy where you sold the bauxite to someone else, or did you sell it to the game for a fixed price?
No, I actually sold it to somebody else. There are no like NPCs in this game as far as I know. Like if I go into the market and I go to like buy sell, right? What I did is I sold refined materials. No, I sold ore. I sold bauxite, right? So let's say I want to go and sell some bauxite. So I've got a bunch of bauxite. I can put in a buy order or I can put in a sell order. So I can actually create a sell order to say, hey, I want to I'm going to at whatever marketplace, right? I am going to sell, whatever, like 50 units of, or whatever quantity. Maybe I can only go 5 because that's all I've got available on me. I don't know how. But yeah, like I can say I want to, how much I want, and then I can set the price, and then how long I want to put it on the market for. So if somebody doesn't buy it in that much time, I'm assuming it just goes off for sale. Yeah, so then you can set the price for it, and you can set the amount that you want to sell, and then you can say what marketplace you want. I'm assuming too, if you like wherever you say you want to put it, you probably have to go there and then drop it off into the system there, right? So that people can actually pick it up from there. So I wonder, I'd actually be curious if you can somehow like make a base that has a place where people come to pick up the stuff, right? Or do you always have to go to a market and drop it off there? But yeah, like this is all player stuff. This is like just for people. And I could put in a buy order. I can say, hey, I want, you know, a whole bunch, like I want like 50 liter, 50 whatever of bauxite, and I want you to drop it I want to get it from this market here, and I'm willing to pay this much for it for this long, right? If no one is willing to sell it to me after 3 days, I'm not interested anymore. But then I can put that in, and then you would have your orders over here, and you could see, I'm assuming like you would see over here that it got fulfilled, right? Like somebody's like, oh yeah, I'll sell you that, and then you go pick it up from the market that you specified. I'm assuming that that's how that works. But yeah, it's a full player marketplace, and you can sell anything, right? Like you can actually sell. My understanding is that like you could build a full-on spaceship, and then say, hey, I want to sell this spaceship in the market. I'm pretty sure that that's a thing. So those marketplaces are actually functional exchanges. Yeah, exactly. That's how it was sold to me, and that's what I see so far. Like I saw people coming and going, people dropping stuff off. When we actually went to the market, there was an option there. Like here, it's giving you like, I guess, remote access to it. But when we were at the market, we had buy, sell, my orders, and then we also had like an inventory kind of box where you could literally you open it up and it would show you what's in the market, like what's in your area that you've bought that you can pull out. And it also showed you your inventory on the other side, and you could actually drop stuff into the market, and then you could then set the prices for it, right? And then I guess you would come back later. You have a full platform. Yes, people are on the spot. That is awesome. People are Johnny on the spot. Like, here's my fully functional platform. So I think I'm probably getting to the point where I need to stop for the night. But what I would like to do is see if we can actually build something in this thing. So if I went, what is something? I don't think I want that. Furniture, something simple. Planet elements, core units. So yeah, I can make more core units in this thing. Industry. Oh, there's actually industry. I can make another assembler in here. Fuel tanks, item containers. Container
Joshua's
hub.
Gotta go to bed now. Good night, Joshua.
Oh, night, Joshua. I'm going to bed soon too. Active recipes. Container hub. Uncommon component. That doesn't sound easy.
Yeah. The clue's kind of in the name, isn't it?
Atmospheric fuel tank. Pipes. Base injector. Industry. Containers. Fuel tanks. How about some furniture? Let's make a door. Oh no. Fuel intake? What? How is that a door? A small trap door to protect the access to fuel tank. That is not at all what I thought. Maybe I need to go into decorative elements.
And Joshua says, please don't disappear again. And if you need to, please leave a note.
So the plan right now, Joshua, just so you know, is I'm planning to try and stream Thursday nights. So my mountain time, 6 p.m. is start time. I'm hoping to start making that every week, stream for a little bit. Yeah. Suspended fruit plant.
That's pretty good. I
think I want
the night I
fruit
usually finish early as well. So.
Oh, cool. Or a plant. How about we end the stream by making a potted plant and putting it on the platform? So we're gonna make a potted plant. Let's see. I need biological matter. See, I need biological matter. I found a reason to make. I don't know if I can make biological matter. So ingredients: biological matter, basic fixation, and basic casting.
Yeah, Jim's finally in Nidd time.
Oh yeah. Apply. What does that do? Oh my god, what did I just do? Check ingredients. Before you start your production, you need to put all of the ingredients in your input container. Open the containers tab. See the ingredients you're missing. Containers. Oh, look at that. Okay. So I need to put these things in there. Oh no, this is starting to feel like Space Engineers. Because I can't interact with my inventory at the same time.
How many biological matter one?
How many biological matter? So, okay, so biological matter. I need to make biological matter. So now I need to go into my own inventory crafting system. And I need to go biological matter. And I need add. So I need to make that thing. Yeah, this is totally Space Engineers again. And then I need to go back into here. And I need to go to container. And I need a basic fixation. So now I need to go basic fixation. Crafting. Fix.
Boris says, Apple and I are going to start playing this game and destroy planets by taking all the biological matter from them and selling it.
Yes. So you can be the and by biological matter, I'm assuming you mean feces. Bio waste.
Well, I don't know. That's they have to produce it, don't they?
Well, if I remember correctly, Apple used to play a game where somebody locked him in a room and made him poop so that he could get biological matter to do his farming or whatever.
Boris said, that's not what I meant, but it is now.
Oh man, I've already forgotten. What's the thing that I needed? Oh, jeez.
Fixations?
Basic
fixation
casting.
And a basic casting.
Basic
Casing.
Casing.
Basic casing.
All right, add to queue. Okay, so I need these things. Why can't I? So, I guess my biological matter. Can I not? In this thing, can I not make biological matter? I can't.
But then Kula was saying that there are different machines for different purposes. So you build a...
This is where the Factorio thing comes in. Right? So yeah, so this thing can't make those... So my built-in crafting backpack can make these things. But I'm not going to plug myself into this machine and just sit here. So
yeah.
I think, like there must be another thing I can make that would allow me to make these things. And then that can feed into this.
Right click on the biological matter to see what it is that they're made in. We worked that out earlier.
Oh, yeah. You're right. I remember that now. If I can remember the buttons I need to press. Okay, crafting.
And Boris says that Apple would log back into the server every week despite the fact he was stuck in a prison and poop just for his captor.
Yep, that sounds like Apple. I'm going to put the biological matter in here. All right, and then if I right-click on it, inspect. Production list. Chemical industry, medium. There we go. That's what I need to make. So this thing can make... I bet you it can make all kinds of biological, chemical-based stuff. All right, cool. Thank you for that suggestion. I forgot about that. Yeah, so this would make those. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to make a whole. What was the line earlier? That we need a bigger boat. I'm definitely need a bigger boat. All right. How am I doing on my production list?
Step from manual production to automated production is quite a challenging one, isn't it? In the early days, by the looks.
It looks like it, yeah.
Just to automate the things that you can make by hand.
Yes.
To get you to being able to make the things that you can't make by hand.
Right. Gosh darn it. What is the thing that I just finished making? Basic fixation.
Boris says, I'll wait until you've done all the work and then I'll come play too and leech off you.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm totally like awesome. Like if you guys are, if anybody wants to join on this, right? Like, I think that we should totally do a where is it here? Create an organization, right? And we'll call it, you know, we'll have to come up with a cool NID, because this is supposed to be like a corporation, right? So we need to make it sound like imposing from a NID point of view, which means it probably won't sound imposing. But but we make an organization, and then we have everybody join that, and then I think when you join the organization, then you have access to this area, right? So you can come to my awesome platform and use all of the amazing resources.
So could we, like, if there was, I don't know, 4 of us, could we all get 4 hexes next to each other, and then the organization would have more space? More land?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how that works with Sanctuary. But maybe? Like, I know on a non-Sanctuary planet, I think you can keep growing, right? Like, you can keep claiming more and more and more land. But then obviously there's the ability for others to try and like take it away from you through, I don't know exactly how that works yet, but yeah. So, but on Sanctuary, I would actually be interested if, like, if you could do that, like if on the map, yeah. So like if somebody else came in and like took this spot, right, and then we joined, like, or if they joined first, or they took it first and then we joined, or whatever, then would we now have like these 2 areas? Yeah, that's an interesting question. I don't know. I like the way you think, Sal. Okay, look at this. I've got stuff, and it's on the inside, and then on the out, I want to make a plant, but I don't have any plants. So now that I've put everything in here, I've made my recipe. I go to the production. Output is plant. Input is stuff. Run, make, maintain. Run. Okay. Make 1. Automatically claimed for Anubiz Raw. Sure. Everything is mine.
Boris says, given how much you've built so far, I don't think we'll need the extra space anytime soon. Yeah, but a lot of it's been learning curve.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time just trying to figure out. You missed the whole part where I tried to figure out how to place a crate. I thought I could just build a crate and then put it on the ground, and then I tried to put it on the ground and it said, nope, you need a core. And I'm like, what's a core? So then I found out. Okay, so like we'll let this build. So I found out that I needed a core. So you have to build a core, and guess what a core is? A core is this thing. See this weird looking thing down there? You got to make a core. And once you got a core, then you can build on top of that core. And I also learned how to drop voxels. And you see this weird protrusion here? Looks like it's got a cankerous sore, right? Like a bunion coming out of its foot. I can't figure out how to get rid of that block. So I have to learn how to delete blocks. But yeah, then I made a pillar, and then I started making a platform. And then the only reason that this platform is so small is because I ran out of whatever this stuff is. It was like aluminium mat something or other. And I don't even know how I made it in the first place, but I had it and I built it, and then I ran out of it, and I don't know how to make more of it. So I need to figure out how to do that. And then I'm just like, okay, I got a platform. And so I put my crates on the platform, and then we made one of these things, and I stuck it on the platform. So now if I go in here, and now I've made a plant. I'm excited. All right.
Oh yeah, and then there was the whole crate within a crate thing.
Oh yeah, we had to do NID science, Boris. So that was important. We had to see, I wanted to see it if you had a crate, and then you put something in the crate, and then you could take that crate and you could put it in a crate. I wanted to know if we could do crateception. And it turns out, at least so far, I have not figured out how to cratesept. So if you do join, Boris, that I think must be your first mission, is to find a way to crateception.
Yeah, a crate inside a crate.
I want a crate
yeah.
in a crate
In
a crate.
Yeah, because we could get crate in a crate, couldn't we?
Yeah, I could put a crate in a crate. Yeah, as long as I hadn't built it. but I can't figure out how to put a crate in a crate in a crate. A crate the size of a plant. Yeah. Okay, so now let's go to the inventory and plant. I have a plant. I'm going to equip said plant. Then I'm going to use the thing that lets me put stuff down. Deploy. No. Repair. Deploy. How do I plant? I want to plant. Do I double click plant? No, I don't double click plant. Information.
Do you need a plant pot for it?
Information. Select. Quick equip. Double left mouse. Multiple select. Move. Split. Context menu. Equip. Okay, so I've equipped it. Repair. Deploy. It's not a construct.
Oh, you got the wrong gun out.
I do. I'm trying to remember what deploy. Ah! No, that's a ground element. It was a, what was it called?
Yeah,
Not a construct.
It's probably a construct.
Is it a construct?
Element? Is it an element?
Element. That was the word. How do I deploy an element? Tools. Deploy voxel tool. Harvest. Deploy ground element. Directly on planet surface. Directional detector. Deploy element tool. This thing. So what's this one? What's 9? Repair tool. Deploy construct tool. Maneuver dynamic construct. Which one do I want to get? Refuel tool? Sure. Let's change the refuel tool with deploy element tool. Does that work? No. Cannot be used in this bar. Oh, do I have to go into the build mode? Construct build mode. Haha! Okay. Hey, I can put it on top of the... Oh,
like a
it's,
little table.
It's beautiful. Okay. Look at that. I made a potted plant. I'm going to name it Petunia. Can I actually name it? Share friends, construct, edit, share, advanced. I can't name my plant. I want to name my plant Petunia. All right, but you all know that's Petunia. Success! That's right. We did it, Cooler. You've won the game. Time to move to the next game. Thanks, Forrest. Yes, I've won the game. All right. So let's take a moment to look at the magistry of my platform. Look at how beautiful that is.
Carbuncle.
Yep. Yeah, that's right. With it, yep. I mean, that's called character. I've done it. I made a factory, and I even made it pretty because I put a plant on it. And I'm environmentally conscious. Look at me. I think we did good work here today, everybody.
I think so too. I think you should be feeling achieved.
I do feel achieved. Anyhow, I hope you guys enjoyed. I had a lot of fun tonight. Thank you, Sal, for joining. Thanks everybody in the chat. Thanks, Boris.
You're welcome. It's been fun.
Yes, this has been pretty hilarious. I think I'm going to call it a night here. I will be back next Thursday for maybe some more of this, or maybe some Elite Dangerous. I'm not sure yet, but one of the two, unless something brand new catches my fancy, and then I'll do that. So. I make no promises other than I hope to be streaming something. So, you guys have a great one, and see you next week. Bye-bye for now.
Bye, everybody.